Okay. Real quick, let me say hi to everyone. Verda, thank you for the first redeem. I really do appreciate it. Hi, Oni. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Jay and Tycor. It is good to see you. Hi, Hypno. Hi, Illumination. Hi, Alpha. It is good to see you too. Cackling, thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Hello, Vex and Aura. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Crow. Thanks for stopping by early today. Um, Shizun, it's good to see you. And Bunny, it is good to see you too. Let's see. Sienna, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Prince of Darkness, hi. I hope you're doing well. And Tina, no worries. Take all the time you need. Have fun today. I appreciate it. Coolios, it is good to see you. Let's see. Got Illumination, I think. Lunatic, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Oni, for the T1 resub for 4 months.
This amazing stinky water rat treat arg. Thank you for being a safe
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's so kind of you. Hi, Dunce. I hope you're doing well too. Who am I edging? All of you guys, because apparently, I'm not sharing enough of the sketches because it's like a huge thing. Lily, it's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Lily? I appreciate it. Thank you. Flumpy, it's good to see you too. Thanks for stopping by again. Sundrop, Moondrop, it is good to see you. And Grandmaster Turtle, hello. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, happy 4 months. It's crazy how it's already been like 4 months for a lot of people here. It's very cool. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. No worries. No worries. You're all good. So, as you can see, I did make a post on Twitter today, or X, or whatever you want to call it, showing off a little bit of my 2.0 sketch. As some of you may or may not know, Oni is the one that is making my sketch. Or not Oni, sorry. Muck is, sorry. I was thinking about Oni because I was trying to debate if I should send Oni the sketch or not to get feedback from somebody else. So like keep that in mind, Oni. When are you planning the 2.0 debut for? I don't have a set date yet for it because I'm still working on the character design sheet for it. It is currently getting made right now by Muck. The sketch is kind of like, for the most part, all there. And it's really exciting. And I did a little bit of a sneak peek on it on Twitter for those who wanted to see it. But I'm kind of slowly showcasing it because it's just like, I don't know. I just think it would be really interesting to slowly do it. Yes, Oni, I will send you this actually soon once it gets done so I can get your like feedback on it and then kind of get kind of see what you think needs to be added, obviously. So I guess you'll get a behind the scenes look on it all before everyone else does for the most part. Reveal it closer to debut date. Yeah. I'm trying to only do like the very very basics of just like showing like what's the word that I want to use? Like just showing people that I'm like really close to, like personally, and having them not reveal it publicly, if that makes any sense, just to get their feedback on how things work, just to see if there's like anything that should be changed or anything like that. Yeah, but it'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. Ren, you are evil. You know that, right? It's okay. We're slowly working through things. I'm actually really like happy that I'm making a lot more progress with this than I originally thought I was, because I suck at planning out big events and putting all of this together. I still need to look into kind of the actual like artwork and the rigging and who's gonna do that. But it's kind of a slower process because it seems like everyone is busy recently. But I'll probably start diving into that soon. I'm just kind of slowly easing myself into two things for the most part. Aster, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Hi. Keep it hush hush. Yeah. So one of my favorite streamers, though. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. My gosh. But yes, I hope you guys are holding up well, though. Probably should have asked a little bit earlier. I came on a little bit late today, which I apologize for. Usually I feel like I'm here a little bit earlier, but don't know what happened. I went to sleep super early last night, and then I woke up super early this morning, but then I knew for a fact that I needed more sleep to come into stream like feeling good. So like I literally went to sleep, like, or I took a nap. I was planning to take like an hour or two nap, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be like a perfect time for a nap. um and then like I slept like 90% of the day away, which was crazy. Like my sleep debt must be quite insane sometimes, but I don't know. But I feel a lot better than I have in the last few days in terms of like sleepiness and stuff like that. So it feels good. I feel fine for the most part. Um, though I will show you guys this, I guess you could say, teaser of the sketch of my design. It's I've already publicly shown it to people just because I think showing it is like very much whatever, because this is not like what the final model is not made. I don't plan to show the entire character sheet until closer towards the debut date, but I guess this is like the little teaser because I have been talking to you guys about it for the last like few months. It's the same teaser as you saw before, but it's a little bit bigger, and includes a little bit more, I guess, but not really that much more. It's really good. Like the sketch is coming out crazy though. Like I want to show it so badly, but I probably shouldn't. But it is like crazy. Like like Muck is cooking. Muck is cooking like crazy, and that's all I can really say. Um, Rev, it is good to see you, and Starshine. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Yeah, I had good sleep though for the most part, which is probably good. I think I showed it a little bit on the what is it called? The beginning, the starting soon screen. Reveal it to as much trustworthy people as possible that can keep it hush hush heat with urge to show. Yeah. Yeah. For the most part, yeah, that's the plan. This is like maybe only like 25% because there's different perspectives. It doesn't show like the outfit or anything like that that my model's gonna have. It doesn't show like the little lean in pose. It doesn't show the little capybara mascot or anything like that either. There's so much that it doesn't show, to be honest with you, that it's like it might not even be 20% of it all. To be honest with you, this is what it is so far in terms of the sketch, not colored in or anything like that. This is like the base very because I'm gonna be having different outfits that I'll be able to switch on through. This is just the base that it will have, and then the outfits itself will stack on top of that via different layers and stuff as toggles. At least that's the plan. I'm gonna have the hair be toggleable too. It's gonna be really expensive. So it's gonna have like different outfits, different hairstyles, different like poses, and like being able to lean in, lean out, all the crazy stuff. But yeah, Also, if you want to see it now, Oni, let me just quickly send this to you so I can get like your honest reaction and feedback. So this is just the sketch. This is just the sketch for now. Nothing's colored in, and stuff is still being worked on currently. Bald toggle is crazy, but I'm not saying that it's not in the realm of possibility, which is which is wild. But yeah, I think for the most part, I think a lot of people are hopeful, and I'm really hopeful that this will hopefully turn out good. Though I am nowhere quite, I'm not quite near, I guess you could say uh, the actual date of debut, which we're slowly working towards that. It will happen in 2025, though I don't know exactly when in 2025 that will actually happen. It is gonna be it's gonna be great. I'm really excited for all of it all to come to fruition. Um, yeah, listen to Oni, because you got like I know. Okay, I think I've honed in pretty well on people's tastes and what like works and what doesn't work. And I think Muck has taken that and just elevated it to an insane level. So I will have to agree that I'm not like gassing this up for no reason. it actually, like, some of you guys are not ready for this. Like, this thing is about to be crazy. Like, crazy. So excited for you, Ren. Thank you. That's like super kind of you to say. You know, like I'm trying really hard to make it work, and it's gonna be cool. Yes. Trust his words is crazy. Yeah. I can already hear someone writing a fanfic. That's crazy, by the way. I don't care what you have, but we need a bald toggle. I will think about it. I think it'll be really funny if I get a bald toggle and then have like the hair fly off. I think that would be funny. Um I don't even know if that's like I don't know if that's like doable, but it probably is doable to be honest. Yukari, it's good to see you. Hello, hi. A bald toggle and the ears go bald too. Wait, that would be cursed. That's so cursed. Do not give me that imagery because I do not need that right now. But yeah, sorry, I was in the middle of something before I got distracted again. Happy Saturday into the Sunday. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday, you know, weekend kind of deal stuff. Everyone's out of school and work and they have a lot of stuff planned. I get it, I get it. Please take all the time that you need for yourself as always. I just really wanted to come on today and just like talk about this like debut stuff. I know I've been talking about it a lot and not much of it is like 100% planned, but we are making more progress in it and I am like super excited to kind of work through things, and I just wanted to tell you guys like how it's going because I like being a little bit transparent on kind of the status of things, because it's like, who else am I gonna tell except my community, you know? It's one of those things. it's I'm really excited. Oh yeah. Be twice as funny if there was a hand animation that literally just grabs Tree's hair and throws into the distance. That would be kind of crazy. Sorry, that was a notification I had on my phone. I don't know why my mic will pick that up. It's crazy. I'm coloring right now a little anime picture from my anime coloring book, and I love the sketch. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that goes well. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Super cool, super cool. I am super duper excited though, that things will probably happen. I think in the next few months, I hope so, at least, depending on how things go. Um, as long as I don't know like how when the character sheet will be finished, but it will probably be finished sometime by the end of this month, I think. But by the time the character sheet is finished, I'll probably start looking into an artist, and then probably start commissioning, unless honestly I've had this thought too, but I haven't actually talked to Muck about it. Doesn't seem like Muck is here today, so I can't really ask him in chat, but I haven't really talked to them about it, but I've had the thought to myself that you know, it would be cool to have them make the model artwork too, since they're already working on the design. I just don't know if that's something that they're comfortable working with, if that, you know, if that makes any sense. Because I'm the type of person that usually likes to do like a safe pick on things, and I like working with people that I've already worked with before and people that I know is kind of a part of the community itself, because you guys kind of have a better and firm understanding of like kind of the vibes here and what we're going for and kind of the interests of everyone here. That's kind of like how I like to look at things usually, is like, this is why I really wanted Muck to make the character design sheet, because I really thought that they kind of understood, you know, kind of the ideas that we've been talking about on stream a little bit more, which is why I think it came out so well. And so I didn't know if they were like, I just didn't know if they were experienced in working, you know, on models. And I, like I said before, am not super picky, to be honest with you. I think they would do like a great job personally, but like I said before, no pressure. They don't have time to do it. Totally understandable. If they have no experience, or, you know, they have no interest in doing it, like I said, doesn't matter. That's all good. You know, As long as they're comfortable. Yeah, it's like kind of a group project type of thing. So I'll probably bring that up soon at some point near the end of the character design sheet getting done and stuff. If they're open to do it, obviously, pricing and everything like that and funding for it is gonna be, you know, is gonna be standard. Like I'm not crazy to expect like because I'm working with somebody that I know well that like I'm expecting prices to be low. Now I'm gonna be paying a fair price for a model of this kind. We've already talked about this. So if they're willing to do it, obviously compensation will be proper and expected, right? Obviously, I'm not. This kind of stuff is like, you know, that's a given. Neon, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Ren, do you have a reference sheet for this model or something along the lines? The character design sheet is basically the reference sheet. I kind of swap both of them for the most part, because they're very interswappable, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, that the character sheet is the reference sheet. It has a front perspective, a back perspective. It's gonna have layers where you should be able to layer on the different designs. I think that's how Muck is gonna be doing it later on. There is close-up shots of the jewelry itself for the model too, so that, you know, the artist has a better idea of how to draw that out for the model. It has a bust up, like, or waist up, I guess you could say, shot of the whole like Cabadon pose itself too, just so that the artist has a better idea of how that's gonna look. And it also has a I think a bust up shot of a capybara on my shoulders, like a fat one, like a big fat one, as like a little mascot. I really wanted that one in because I thought that would be super cool to add in. So it's basically it has every detail that I expect that I want, if that makes any sense. Saving up points again to Shrimp Treat 2.0 is crazy. Also, welcome back, Hypno. I hope your lurk was good. It's good to hear. Hi, Campy. Hello, Campy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today too. Oh yeah. But so to give you a little bit more information, also Dino, it's good to see you. The model that you currently see on screen right now doesn't actually have a reference sheet or a design sheet, because when my managers created this model for me based on the ideas that I gave them for what I wanted the theme to be and the name and everything like that, they never actually made a reference sheet because they had an in-house artist that just took those ideas and just made a model from it. Or not an in-house, or yeah, they gave like a super rough sketch is what I mean, not like an official like reference sheet / character design sheet. It was a very rough sketch, and then from that we commissioned an artist through that. I don't have that sketch anymore, but the quote-unquote references that I have for this model are just like what the model looks like, if that makes any sense. Manager, yes. For those who don't know, and you know, some of you guys are perhaps newer here, I was in a VTuber agency a long time ago. This was about 2 years ago, give or take, or some. But I was in a VTuber agency a long time ago. It was a very mid-sized VTuber agency. I graduated then because of school-related obligations, and also kind of like just, you know, kind of burnout from streaming in general for so long. And so I came back in like the last 5 months or so. And, you know, as you can see, we've been pretty consistent in the last 5 months, which is good. You know, I like being consistent and everything like that. But yeah, you know, that's an interesting little story that a lot of people don't know. A lot of the assets that I have are reused from my manager days, or not manager days, management days under the VTuber agency that I was under. I do have permission to use everything, so do not worry about that. I made sure, talk to them and everything like that. We're all good. And the 2.0 is going to be kind of my big, I guess, upgrade, because I've always wanted to have like a really big debut, really big upgrade on all my assets. This has always been like a dream of mine, to spend a lot of money to get like top of the line quality assets, and so it's gonna happen. It's gonna be really expensive, but it's okay because I've already planned this out for years. So it's not something that I'm just dropping down like right now, all of a sudden. I'm not like breaking the bank all of a sudden because I just felt like this is something I actually planned out, not me being spontaneous like usual. If that makes sense. Um, Also, it is good to see you, Sapphire. I hope you're doing well. Hi, welcome in. As always, we are doing a chatting stream. Currently just talking about logistics of 2.0 debut and other questions, kind of going into that. Yeah, actually planning out something for once is pretty crazy. So happy that you're so excited for the 2.0 debut. Thank you. I really am excited. This is a big event. Um, Honestly, didn't think that I would be here doing this in the last like 5 months or so. I was really expecting just to stream for fun, and I didn't actually plan for. Okay, so the money has always been something that I've been saving just for just like a rainy day in general. Crow, thank you for the 1K bits. What the heck? You did not have to do that. That's very kind of you, though. I am very, very grateful. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Like I said before, though, money-wise, I've been saving for a really long time for like a rainy day. Originally, it was supposed to be for. Um, Originally, it was supposed to be for the 2.0 debut itself, but I did kind of like scrap that because I stopped streaming, if that makes any sense. But now that like we actually have a community here and I am taking this a lot more seriously and this has become my big hobby again, I am kind of back on the track of wanting to push for a huge debut and upgrade on assets and everything like that. Also, Muck, hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you don't mind, but I've been only giving people one little sneak peek of the sketch so far, and they are going absolutely feral for it, which is crazy. Hey, I don't think they're ready whatsoever for the actual thing, like the full reference sheet. Don't think they're ready for it. I think very few people have seen it because I've not really been sharing it around, which is a good thing. But they are not ready. I have a debut list of everything to prepare for it that I could send you if you're interested. Yeah, actually, I would be really interested in that. That would be really cool. I've only done like I think maybe one debut in the past, though it was not like anything crazy. So that would be really cool. I would really appreciate that. Well, yeah, that's really cool. Ren, you're not ready for when we finally get to add the colors. I know. I know. I'm so excited. But yes, I hope you have a good time at your dinner function. I know you don't want to go and everything like that, but I hope it goes well. I hope it's not like super annoying and people are just like randomly coming up to talk to you, because that's happened before in the past for me, and that always sucks. Extra, it is good to see you too. Um, I mean, you liked my abs licking tweet. Yes, no one's ready for this. No one really truly is ready for it. I'm saying this right now, but Muck might genuinely be the most talented and hardworking like artist I've worked with just relatively since I've started VTubing. Like, I'm not even joking. It's crazy. You guys have no like even idea the quality level that like is being produced right now. It looks crazy. But yeah, like I've only shown you guys like quite literally the smallest peak of everything. Also, Nikki, thank you for the throw. I really do appreciate it. Hello, sorry I'm late. I'm only popping in for a few. You got plans with your mom, which is so fine. I hope you have a fun time with your mom. No worries. Take all the time that you need. As always, we're just sitting here discussing, some very casual like debut related stuff. Like I said before, like I am not, not anywhere close to it. We're still working on it because we're only on design sheet and everything like that, and character sheet and stuff. But as long as this is done, I can start commissioning things, and then we'll start working through things. You know, money's not the issue here for the most part. I think we'll be chilling. Um, you know, it's mostly being able to find the people necessary, and you know, free and ready for the task at hand. I love my new haircut. That's good. That's good. It's nice to see a stream again. It's nice to have you here. It's really nice to see everyone, especially for some of those who have not been able to stop by recently, because I know January is a very busy month, and I keep saying this, but it's true. You guys are all good. Um, Take all the time that you need for yourselves. Streams can be fairly long, especially with the way that I sit here and yap all day. So it's like, I understand. Don't get me twisted. I understand. As long as you're living a good life, and having a good time, I'm happy. You know, that is good. Mm-hmm. Yes. Goodbye, Mock. I hope you have a wonderful night. Awesome. Um, if funds do become an issue, hit me up after seeing those abs. I will drop a bag on you. No worries. No worries. The thing about this debut is like I said before, I have been planning this for a lot longer than a lot of people here probably know. It's been something in the works since my first model. Before I even joined my VTuber agency, I've already had kind of this goal. And so, hi, Takanashi. It's all good. Take all the time you need. I know it's a busy day for a lot of people. It's a Saturday. Um, I have been planning out this 2.0 debut for a really, really long time. So money wise, like I still have a budget, obviously, and you know, I'm still gonna stress kind of some things, but for the most part, I think I'll be okay as long as I work through things with an actual plan and not just commissioning things willy-nilly. um as long as I can kind of keep with the planning of things, we should be okay. And I do want it to be as successful as possible, and I do want to give you guys the best type of quality that I can gun for. Miss Suck, hi, it is good to see you. Yes. So I'll actually just put this up. This is a little sneak peek sketch of the character design slash reference sheet that I have currently. It's just a sketch, not colored in yet. But this is what hopefully the new design will look like. This is just a very base model. There's going to be like obviously a lot of other stuff on top of this. Um, it's getting close to finished. You guys have no idea. Like, I wish I could show you because it actually looks so good. But I'm not going to because yeah. Let's see if I missed any messages there. I gotta run now. Hopefully I'll be back before stream ends. All good. You're chilling. Let's see. Work is only just now cooling down, and that's very understandable. A lot of my friends recently have been telling me that their work schedule has been just absolutely so hectic. Sadly, some of my friends have actually lost their jobs this month too, which has been a very rough start to 2025. I don't know what's going on. A lot of people are just going through a lot of things in January. I'm just wishing for the best for everyone. You know, it's the start of the new year, so it gets very busy around this time. It's very understandable. You're all good. Ren, up hair or down hair? It will have different hair toggles. It will also have different outfit toggles. It will have a Cabadon pose. I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. Don't worry about that. I'm just not fully here right now because I'm still trying to wake up. So and it will have like a little capybara mascot, fat one on the shoulders. You have no clue what it will. No clue. Yeah, it's okay though. I think for the most part, everyone is doing that I know is doing like fine for the most part. It's nothing like crazy. It's just, you know, just busy, busy. Yeah. Mine won't start till February, and I am just foaming at the mouth. Like, yes, I know. I don't even have a set date for mine yet, to be honest with you. I know like a lot of people are doing like 2.0 related stuff, like recently, if that makes any sense. like a lot of people are doing like 2.0 related stuff, and so I'm like kind of excited, I guess you could say, because a lot of people that I know are kind of getting a little bit closer to their debuts. So I do want to try and get in there and just kind of lurk and kind of contribute to their debuts if possible, because that's always fun. I always enjoy debuts. I've already paid for mine fully, so just waiting for the rigger and artist to be free now. Excited yet nervous. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm still trying to debate on if I should reuse some of the assets that I have now or just completely revamp everything. I know for a fact that the 2D model itself, the rigging and everything like that, I'm gonna revamp all of that. I want to have like, you know, a lore video and probably like a video animation and stuff like that. And then, you know, the normal like debut slides and everything like that too. I just don't know if I'll keep the overlay and everything like that, because it does kind of still fit the theme. Um, just because if I do end up reusing some assets here that you see now, um, I can allocate a little bit more of the budget towards like kind of the rigging and making sure that that's like higher quality. Not sure yet, you know? I'm still thinking about that. I could revamp everything. You know, I could revamp everything, but I have no clue if my budget will support that at all. Will the logo stay the same or you be getting a new one? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know yet. This is a question that has been brewing in my mind for a few weeks now, as we're kind of like starting to plan out things a little bit more, just because my budget has included, like, so my budget does include the artwork for the live 2D model, the rigging for the live 2D model, and then if I want to change some assets, there is a smaller budget set aside for that specifically, but I just don't know if that will be enough to change everything. Because I am, you know, I am the type of person that, okay, this is a big issue that I always have, by the way. If I'm gonna do something, like if I'm gonna purchase something, I gotta do it like right. Like I will spend a lot of money on it, and it's I can already expect that I'm gonna be spending a lot more money on changing kind of the smaller assets for stream. So I'll actually have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. You know, start fresh. Yeah, no, I'll think about it. I probably will end up changing a lot of the assets that we're currently using now. Go hard or go home. Exactly. But I'm always home, so might as well go hard. That's true. That's fair. But thank you for the list. This will actually help a lot. I'm actually super duper excited for this kind of stuff. No, but yeah, this is great. I will look into all of this stuff. Hopefully it all goes well. I do have to get like more emotes too alongside this, so that I can actually drop those along with the debut itself. As for the debut, I think it should be like all right for the most part, just because I've already done a debut before, so I'm not super stressed out about that. And setting it up. The hardest part, honestly, about the 2.0 is not even the assets. I don't even think the assets are like that bad, like, because it's just commissioning people and making sure that everything, like, you know, fits together properly. That's not even like the hard part. The hard part is like, you know, the hard part is honestly marketing it all, because I feel like marketing it all, I am just like not that good at doing that. I feel like I don't use like Twitter and other platforms enough. I just stream because I find streaming so fun. So Twitch is like the only platform that I ever use. The marketing aspect of it is gonna be so difficult. Oh yeah. Exactly. Because I don't like, I'm trying really hard not to fall into like the whole like engagement bait kind of style of posting. Just because I just like feel, I guess, like, I guess a little bad whenever I do it. So I've never done it. Because like I know that I don't have enough time to answer everyone, and I know I don't have enough time to interact with everyone. So I don't want to bait people into having an expectation that I'm gonna be, able to respond to everyone's comments and doing this and doing that. If that makes any sense, like. I'm not trying to give unreal expectations. Beta with your abs is crazy, by the way. Thank you, Twilight, for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. And EP Boo, it's good to see you too. Hi, I hope we're doing well. Yeah. How you feeling today? I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. Guess you can't technically use TikTok now, I guess. Yeah, TikTok is gonna be gone. It seems like, apparently. That's the only other platform that I had a bunch of followers on just because of stuff that I did a long time ago. And now it's gone, so I can't really use TikTok anymore. So I guess we're fully moving over to YouTube Shorts, as long as I can figure out that platform, which is not as easy as it sounds. Oh yeah, Instagram. Yeah, I've been looking into YouTube Shorts. I've posted like very very minimally just because I have not like fully transitioned over to it yet. But I will look into YouTube and YouTube Shorts in general. Instagram is not something that I've used though, surprisingly, just because I just never really got into Instagram, which is interesting. I might have to look into that. Thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Very nice to have you here. We currently talk about my 2.0 debut that will happen this year, some point this year. Be really cool. YouTube Butch's video that gets lots of subs more than videos that gets likes and / or comments. That's cool. I did not know about that. Insta's your best friend. Yeah, I feel like Instagram is like a platform that I've personally never used because I've talked about this before in the past, but I'm not a big social media user. The only reason why I use social media in general is only for VTubing. That's it. Outside of VTubing, I actually have 0 IRL social media, actually like accounts and everything like that. So if you want to like find anything about me, like, if you know me personally in real life, I don't have any social media at all. So like, I just don't. It's just not something that I got into. Yeah, exactly. No social media besides VTubing. I don't really understand how people can post so much of their daily life on the internet for other people. I know this is not a shot at anybody. It's just like not something that I like to do because I like to keep my personal affairs a little bit more personal. This is why I like VTubing so much, because I get to do cool things and talk to people without the stress of like, exposing a lot of my like personal life and details, which a lot of people do on social media for some reason, which is kind of crazy. Belly, it's good to see you too. Welcome in. How's your day so far? Hi. But yeah, hopefully that makes kind of some sense to you guys on why I just have never used some of these platforms before. I've only recently like used YouTube. I feel like I have a better understanding of how long form YouTube videos work more than I do short form YouTube videos, at least algorithm wise, just because I did actually have a YouTube channel a long time ago that had a decent amount of subscribers and had a lot of views and everything like that. Though I don't do that anymore because I'm much more focused on streaming. That account I don't think exists anymore. It's really understandable. I have Instagram and I use it more than other social medias, which is fair. I mean, like I said before, I use TikTok and I only really scroll TikTok, and now they're taking TikTok away. So I guess we're moving to YouTube Shorts for the most part. Do have some profiles, but only because in uni, most information were shared through social media. I was kind of forced to have a profile to see it, which is fair. I just didn't care. Oni, how is stream going? The stream is going good. Thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate it. I have an Instagram account, but it is private and I don't have my face in the profile picture, which is fair. I think it's safe, safe to look, or at least a safe way of proceeding with something like that. And Nami, it is good to see you too. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to have you here. I'm just talking about 2.0 debut stuff and kind of like the progress on things and like kind of how I'm going to probably be proceeding in the next few months, kind of planning all of this out. Like I said before, I'm taking it very slowly just because I want the quality to be I want everything to mesh together well, and I'm not trying to rush a debut. I'm really not trying to rush a debut. I just want everything to be as perfect as possible without like going over my budget, because I probably, prefer not to go over my budget. And I've also spoke about this before that I am throwing everything at this debut. So until the debut itself is actually done, every like inch of money or anything like that that I will, get through stream or merch or through any other thing that I end up doing in the near future will be going towards the, this debut. Um so the budget will increase as long as I continue to stream and continue to plan it out over a period of time. The budget will slowly increase. Can I also get a shout out for director? Hi, it's good to see you. It's been a little bit. Alucard, hello. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for being here today. For all those who are just coming in, I know some of you guys are just coming in for today. Yes, there's going to be a 2.0 debut model. If you are interested in the this is just in if you're looking for any sponsorship, now is the time to reach out and contact companies. Oh, super cool. I've never done that before, to be honest with you. I have been VTubing and streaming for a long time, and I will say that I have experience in just streaming alone. Everything outside of that, I'm still trying to work out. Advanced GG or gamer shops. I will look into it. Thank you, though. I appreciate the information. It's very kind of you. It's always nice to see people who are much more experienced on this kind of stuff talking to me about this kind of stuff, because I have no clue what I'm doing half the times. Gamer subs is the way to go. Yeah, I got you. I appreciate it, though. But for all those who are just coming in, like I said before, I do have a design sheet currently being made right now. There is a sketch. If you want to see just the smallest 20% of the sketch, because there's different poses and different outfits and different like things. I have no clue either. I just have extra help on the side. I'm just relaying info. Awesome. I appreciate it regardless. That is just super kind of you to say. Yeah. And share. Testing out new apps for art. I'm using you as my subject. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I hope that goes well. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, that's a good question. I started sometime in 2021, I believe. Here, let me find the exact date. I started streaming for the most part in April/May of 2021. So I have been streaming for roughly 4 years, probably not as close, somewhere around there. You kind of get the drift of when I started. I was very on and off with streaming. I would stream for multiple months, then stop for like a month or two, and then stream for multiple months. I've streamed on multiple accounts before. I've been in a VTuber agency in the past for about a year, give or take roughly. So that was super cool. That was super duper cool. And so yeah, like I'm super excited to be doing this, I guess you could say, like fully now compared to before. So that's, I'm excited, to be able to do this for as long as possible. Yeah, I mean, the years go by, I started VTubing at the beginning of my, whenever I first started college. Think about that. I'm graduated now. So, it's been a long journey. And I'm very grateful for kind of the position that I'm in now and kind of how things are going now, because I've said this before and I'll say this again. You guys are like such a gift to me as a community, just because I never expected to make it as far as I did. I kind of just did VTubing as more of a hobby than anything else. So I really wasn't expecting to do this for long. I wasn't really expecting to take it quite that seriously. I just didn't really think I had what it took, I guess you could say, to kind of form a community, I guess you could say. So it was really kind of you guys to kind of stick around and kind of enjoy the content that I make, even though it's mostly just chatting more more or less. But yeah, it's super kind of you guys to be here. I've spoken about this before in the past, but I've made more progress in like the last 5 months that I have in like the multiple years that I've been doing this. Probably because I've gotten better at streaming just in general, because I've been doing it for a while. And I'm also like applying a lot more of like kind of just a lot of the tips that I've gotten for other platforms kind of to streaming itself. So it's nice. It's very nice. Septimus, it's good to see you too. Hi, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Saturday or Sunday for those who are kind of a little bit more into the future. No, there's a few of you that are kind of into the future. But yeah, very exciting times. Very exciting times. And I'm happy to say that we're making a lot more progress than I really did expect myself to make. Which is great, you know. Sunny for me. How old should you be to be a VTuber? I don't think that I would say that's a hard question. I feel like probably I would say as long as, to me, most of the VTubers that I've met, I will say at least an adult. Yeah. Don't go talking about your age in chat all of a sudden because I just, you know, because all of a sudden I, you know, brought a topic that was related to age, just because as per the rules, it's just not something I want to deal with. You already know, it just makes things not, yeah, no age talk. Yeah, I would say that if you're gonna join like, I guess, a corporate kind of setting, then definitely adult. But I mean, like, I don't know. What if it's a super funny number? What if it's a super funny number? I don't know. I don't know. It's actually funny to me because I've actually spoken about this in the past because I still think it's super funny. But like, I feel like it's so interesting because I will meet streamers that I will become friends with over time. And, you know, like at some point, you know, the thing of like, what's it called? At some point, kind of the topic of like, oh, how old are you? Because like that never really like, because I never really talk about it. And then like the other people that I know we don't really talk about it either. Gets brought up. And I always end up being like the youngest out of like the entire group of people that I know, which is so weird to me because I'm usually the oldest out of people that I know in my friend groups. So it's like, it's just like, it's so interesting, the dynamic on it all. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I got into VTubing fairly early, I guess, compared to a lot of people, which is kind of like an interesting thought to me sometimes. It's just like, it was kind of like, because I kind of fell into the rabbit hole very randomly, because I was very much on YouTube just watching videos. I was just watching videos on YouTube, and I randomly saw, like, I think this was around the time like Hollow Live started getting really big on YouTube. Yeah. And so Hollow Live started getting really big on YouTube around that time. I think like what, 2021, around then, 2021, 2022, 2020, I don't know. Give or take like 1 year, a few months around that time that I started. I think Hollow Live, like, EN started having like a lot of crazy debuts and started getting a lot of crazy traction. And so like people outside of like the VTuber community were seeing clips of like VTubers at the time, and it was much more niche then than it is now. And so I started seeing all of this stuff, and my initial thought process when I saw it was just like, what is this, AI? Like, what, have we developed AI to this point? And the second thought is this like animated? Because like maybe somebody just animated this instead. And then I realized, no, it's actually being piloted by like an actual person. And then so I finally figured out what a debut was, and I started watching debuts, and I was like, oh wow, this is like super cool stuff. Like, they're playing a character on stream, they're doing this and that, like they're making content as like an anime character. Whoa, I've never seen that before. And I started looking into it. I was just like, is this even possible for like a regular person if they were interested in doing it, if it was even possible. Because like when you don't know anything about the VTuber field, like what programs to use, what's possible, what live 2D is even, you like my initial thought was, is this gate kept by, like a specific tech or like a specific kind of thing that I just don't have access to because it's not like a publicly available thing. Like, is this just like, you know, is this just something that they have a style of content that is unique to them because of some type of tech that they have, right? And so I looked into it and I found out that, there's a lot of indie VTubers out there too, and there's just a lot of people doing it in general. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm so like interested to try it out myself. Uh I leaf or Aaliyah Flower. Ilea? I hope I said your username right. Sorry. I don't even ask me why my brain just malfunctioned there. It's good to have you here. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treeds, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara, currently doing a just chatting stream, just talking about random VTuber related topics. Because we're kind of just jumping around at this point. We were talking about my 2.0 for a little bit, and now we're kind of just talking about some other stuff for the most part. When I first started, I used Face Rig. Oh, I got you. I jumped directly into VTube Studios because for some reason I always give this advice to people now because I think it's just smarter, but for me back then, I just didn't even think about it. And in hindsight, I probably should have thought about it a little bit more because, it's never smart to jump into something, especially something that is like kind of expensive financially. Because I was a college student at the time. And okay, this is probably like not like is there anything on your not list for the debut? Not going to do a lore video or anything like that. I don't know yet, to be honest. I am for sure going to do a lore video. I am for sure I'm going to do, I want to get a video made for like raids and stuff too. I want to get a new like transition, new assets. Honestly, I'll be replacing most of everything if possible. That's the hope and that's the prayer. I always tell people nowadays, if you want to get into VTubing in general, you should probably like just start off PNG and just like kind of test the waters and see if you enjoy streaming in general. Just because I don't want people to drop like a few $1,000s on a model and then realize that like streaming's a lot harder than they thought and it's not something that they particularly like, especially with so much money kind of invested already. And now they feel like they have to get a return somehow. And now they're just like streaming even though they don't like it. It's never like a good thing. I don't want people to break the bank to, think that you need to have the top quality line everything to even find any type of success. Most people I feel like who come in to this kind of just streaming in general and content creation, I think coming in with the mindset of like, I'm just gonna have fun for now just to see if I like it is probably smart, because things do get a little bit complicated as you kind of go on, because it is a lot of work at some point. A lot more work at some point. I was planning on becoming a PNG tuber, but then I came across a streamer that does live 2D for their chat through Redeem, which is super cool. But yeah, I always tell people kind of just like, test the water, see if content creation itself is something that you like. It's not as easy as some people make it out to be. I know the barrier of entry is very low for streaming and content creation in general. Just because like anybody can just make a Twitch account, set up some assets, and then press the go stream, go live button on whatever, whatever streaming software that they're using. But But then no one really thinks about kind of the behind the scenes stuff that you're going to have to do once you actually have a community and you have to manage your community. How do you set up your like moderation? How do you do like this and that? It's a lot more involved at some point, which is why, you know, some people like VTuber agencies, because they do kind of help with kind of the background stuff a little bit more, so you can focus a little bit more on just the streaming aspect of things. That's originally why I joined, and it did actually help a lot. They did help manage a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, so I could focus on VTubing. But yeah, you know, I always tell people kind of just don't like, because money's, you know, obviously hard to come by. So don't break the bank doing something that you don't know you'll like in the long run. Test things out. I also have a moderation video to send to mods if you like that for new mods. I think for the most part, I have the moderation part of it all down. I have think I've set my expectations on how I want moderation to go on my streams for a while now. I have a staff information page that has just the longest kind of guidelines and expectations that I kind of expect from various situations, kind of like, you know, understanding the position and responsibilities in general, and kind of just the realities of just moderation in general compared to just being a regular viewer. How to take certain situations, how to not abuse kind of your position in various ways, et cetera, et cetera. I think the moderation part I've handled pretty well for the most part. I think as we grow as a community, right now I only really have 2 moderators. Because I would say that our community here typically never really has many issues at all. I think I could count on my fingers like how many times I've had to like deal with something that was kind of like really annoying moderation wise in like the last 5 months. But I think as we grow as a community here, you know, it will be a lot easier, because I think the moderators here that have been here for a lot longer have a little bit better of an idea of what I expect and kind of how things work. And so it should make kind of transitioning new moderators in a lot easier. And that is the ad break. Big part of the video just goes through the mod dashboard more than responsibilities. Oh yeah, I mean, if that's the case, that would be great too. You know, I always just tell people, if you get confused about anything in terms of moderation, just message me and I'll walk you through it. But I think a video would be cool too. Sorry, ad break. I'll be right back though. I'll take a small break myself, drink some water, etc., etc. Thank you for your patience though. I appreciate it.
And yeah,
Wow. Thank you, Anna. I really do appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thanks for being here today, too. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the T1 sub for 4 months. A lot of you guys have been here for 4 months for the most part, because that's how long we've been streaming for, give or take some time. So that's super cool. Super cool. Happy 4 months. Thanks for being here for 4 months. We were just kind of talking about VTuber related stuff in general, just like debut related stuff, because I'm still trying to plan everything out. 2.0 debut working, yes. For all of you who are just coming in, because I know there are some people who are just coming in, and there's no worries on there. I was talking about how, this was the little sneak peek that I had given people. I had gave people on Twitter who follow me, and also just like our community and stuff. Kind of the little sneak peek that we have in terms of the sketch of the very base model of everything. There's like a super tiny sketch of just the design. The model itself has not been, I guess you could say, like made quite yet. We're still kind of working there. Just because I do want to get the design kind of fully done before I sit down and actually start commissioning anything, because you kind of need the design before you kind of do anything. Yeah, I saw that last night. Muck served. Yeah, Muck did amazing. The coloring isn't done yet, and I'm excited to see how everything goes once the coloring is in and everything like that. It's super exciting, super exciting. A lot of work's gonna go into it. Like I said before, I always ramble about it because it's just like a really exciting event for me, because my first ever model never really had a debut, and I was pre-debut for super, super long. And I was gonna have a debut, but then I ended up joining a VTuber agency. So I never actually debuted my first ever model as a VTuber. It never got debuted. The only debut that I've ever actually done was in my agency, but a lot of the stuff was already done for me, and so I just had to do the debut, if that makes sense. So I didn't actually have to plan all of it out. So I guess this is my first time planning things out, and as you know, planning things out is, I guess you could say, a lot more difficult than just, comparatively just sitting there and doing it. So it's a lot more involved for the most part. And so for me, obviously, it's definitely going to be a little bit more, a little bit more kind of me actually planning things out, which, I'd like to think that I'm okay at planning things out, but, sometimes things slip my mind, so it might take some time. That's why I've not set an official date for anything yet, just because none of it's actually been commissioned yet. As long as I don't set a specific date, we should be able to move through things at a pace that I think should be okay. I'm not going to drag it out for too long. At least that's the hope and prayer. Hey, I'm gonna try my best, and that's really all I can say for the most part. Hey Ren, it was super lovely being able to drop by tonight, but I gotta go. I hope you and chat have a wonderful rest of stream/night. Of course, Lily, I really appreciate you stopping by too, and thank you so much for the information and help. That's super kind of you to reach out and give me like kind of that list, because it does actually help a lot. It gives me kind of a very base level checklist of things to do kind of in terms of like looking into things. So it's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Awesome. Have a wonderful night though. Have a wonderful night. Playing a design is always fun. It is. A lot of the designing, honestly, is attributed to Muck. I only say yes, no, maybe change this or that, just because I know for a fact that as a person that isn't super creative like me, designing and planning out stuff is not super easy. Obviously, I know what typically I would find aesthetically pleasing in my own eyes. But I obviously want to leave the decision of something like this to the professionals, which I, look at Muck to be a professional because they actually work a job professionally designing stuff. So I'm just, they do kind of 99% of just getting everything set up, and that's just super duper kind of them. um and so yeah, no, it's super cool. And I'm really glad that things are kind of coming together in a way that I'm just really happy that it is coming together with. Gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Of course, take all the time you need, no worries. Thanks for stopping by tonight. You'll be fine, and take your time. Design process can't be rushed. It is better if you take it slow to make sure everything goes your way. Yup. That is exactly my thought process too. Exactly my thought process too. As long as I don't rush anything, it should come out fine. Yes. Get yourself a Muck and never let them go. Exactly. Muck is amazing. Like I said before, they do absolutely awesome work. Super talented and super hardworking. Has made me dozens and dozens of fan art over the few months that I've been streaming here because they're super cool for that. And just really, really kind. And it's very nice to actually like officially commission them for something for once, which is super duper awesome. I like I said before, it could be amazing to have them also do the art for the model if they're comfortable with that and have experience with that, which I haven't asked about yet. I don't know, because like I know Muck has talked about how they're not really experienced with rigging because that's just not something that they've done a lot of, which I completely understand. But since they're so talented and amazing and so good at art, I didn't know if they knew about the process of the artwork and stuff like that, and how that all worked. And if they don't have a lot of experience with it, I would not be opposed to working with them still, because it would be really cool, because I just have a preference for working with somebody that I already know personally, if that makes any sense. But yeah, that's just how I kind of look at it. Yeah, maybe I'll ask, we'll see. I don't know. Ren, I made you a very special gift that I know you'll hate. Oh gosh. Thank you for the unlurk. Welcome back, Dunce. What is your special gift that you'll know I'll hate? And how do you know that I'll hate it? It's crazy though. It's so crazy. But thank you. I'm always so happy to see and hear that I have gifts from you guys. That's always super nice of you. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Let me stretch real quick because I'm not stretched today. I woke up so late today for some reason. So rough. So rough. I need to stop waking up so late because I also feel like my time has been so like, I feel like every day's passing by so quickly because I keep not sleeping like regularly. So I'm trying to like slowly ease my way back into like sleeping well again, if that makes any sense. It's been kind of a tough time, just kind of snoozing, if you know what I mean. Snoozing. Enjoy and I am not sorry. Oh gosh, what am I looking at? Aren't you so cute? Thank you, Oni. What the heck? Bald is crazy. Why'd you leave one singular hair? They can pick it up real quick, I bet. Just layer separating, labeling. Yeah. I said this before too. It's like I'm not opposed to having Muck work on this whatsoever. I think they would do absolutely amazing job, as long as they're comfortable with it. Obviously, my expectations will definitely be different, especially if this is their first time doing, or if, they haven't done this a lot. I don't have super high expectations. Obviously, we'll just work through things. And I'll give proper compensation, everything like that. We'll just work through things as comfortably as possible. That's all that I guess really matters at the end of the day, is that I'm able to work with somebody that I am comfortable with, that I know kind of understands a little bit more of what we're looking for in terms of design and kind of everything like that. Wig snatched. Crazy. Wig snatched. Visakai, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? And Bun Bun, hello. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Thanks for stopping by this wonderful Saturday. How's everything been, though? I hope everything has been good. We have just been talking about my 2.0 debut and how that's gonna go in the near future, which is super exciting for a lot of people, I feel like. Yes, we're gonna be snatching my wig for some reason because you guys are just very interested in that. But yeah, if you're just coming in, I've showed everyone here like a few times now. I should probably show you guys a little bit more too, just because some of you guys might be a little bit interested in seeing. Might be a little bit interested in seeing. And also, obviously, it's good to see you. And X Liro, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. This is from my design sheet for my 2.0 debut. But it's nice to have you here. Nice to meet you. You know, Capybara VTuber, Cafe Bara. We're doing a chatting stream. I love doing chatting streams because I enjoy talking with everyone about a bunch of different things. I think I've honestly, how long have I been doing chatting streams for now at this point? If you guys could give me like an estimate, like 3 months straight of just chatting streams every day. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I really enjoy it. Personally, I'm having a good time. I'm Rose. I hope I said your username right. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Currently doing a just yapping, just chatting stream. Yeah, it's very good to have you here though. Thanks for being here. How is your day so far? I hope you've had a good day. Need to get back into drawing. I hope you have a fun time. Hope you have a fun time. Drawing's such an interesting skill that, you know, I feel like a lot of people have, and it's so cool when people can actually draw stuff because it's just not something that I can do. I'm just a little stinky. I'm just a little bit stinky. Not super great at drawing, so, you know, always super impressive when I see other people who can do it, because I'm always just like, ooh, I'm a little bit dookie at this. Drawing is so fun because you could draw whatever you want. Exactly. You have so much power in your hands, you know? You have so much power in your hands, and it's just so cool to me that you're able to do so many different things. So I totally get it. I totally get it. Super cool. It's super cool. Yeah. I was having a good day until my boyfriend broke up with me. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is like a super rough situation, and I hope that you can get some time for yourself and everything like that, because that's not good. But yeah, no, I'm so sorry that happened to you. You know, definitely please take all the time that you need for yourself. It's a really rough situation. I personally have never been in that situation before, but I have had, you know, relationship struggles in the past, which some of you guys know about. And so I'm so sorry to hear that, you know. But please, you know, take the time that you need to rest well, eat something good, drink water, you know, try not to think about it too much if possible, and just kind of do things that you enjoy, hang out with friends. You know, I always say, you know, time helps with almost everything for the most part. You just need to have, you know, try and talk with people, with friends and family, get your mind off of things. That's how I kind of move through things too. But yeah, you know, like, as long as you can distract yourself, it's a slow process. It's a slow process. But yes, I hope that your day gets better. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Yep. So sorry. Super rough situation. I I honestly, I'm super sorry for anyone that goes through anything related to that in terms of relationship stuff, because I am being very truthful when I say this, but relationships are very complicated, and there's a lot that goes into it that you have to, try and make it work. And so I'm not gonna sit here and say like I totally understand what everyone goes through, because obviously I have not went through a lot of different things, and I obviously don't know a lot of different things. But regardless, I can still feel empathy towards your situation. I hope that you are doing much better in the future. Better eat well. Better eat well. Orange, thank you for the redeem. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I didn't want to make it too sad for you guys. Like I said, I apologies if I dragged it out a little bit too long there. I just kind of feel bad. But for the most part, hope your day is good. Hope your day is good. Oh, also, another quick thing that I should probably update you guys on. I said that we were going to be doing another hand cam stream soon for the most part. We were going to open up more Pokemon cards. That was what we were going to do in particular. Still waiting for the last box to come in. Once the last box comes in, we will do actually that hand cam stream. And so we'll actually have content to do for that day. Hey Treat, can't stay for long, but I just wanted to say hi. Oh yeah, no worries, Serapis. Thanks for being here as always for the little time that you can. And thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Yeah, that's very kind of you. But I hope your day goes well, the rest of your day. We will do that hand cam stream at some point though. Sorry, I just wanted to update you guys on that. Also, I did say that, oh yes, this was something that was on my mind literally at the beginning of stream and I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I should have talked about this more. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Okay, let me actually talk about this before I forget. Today is Saturday, which means that there is supposed to be a community night tonight. I have to cancel. I'm so sorry. I know I promised you guys that I was going to do it over and over again this week, but I have to cancel because my parents are coming home tomorrow and I will not actually be free tonight because I have to prep after stream for them coming home. They did not notify me that they were coming home. Apparently I have a lot of stuff to do when they do come home, especially with car related stuff because we are trying to get their car fixed and everything like that. So it's gonna be very, very rough for me, I think, in the next few days though. So I'm so sorry. I'm super sorry. I really wanted to spend tonight with you guys and just kind of on the Discord watching some stuff and having a fun time. Like I said, I really am sorry and I apologize for kind of missing a lot of these community nights recently. I know we used to do them every single week, and I know I've been slacking a lot with it since January has started, but it's just been a really rough month, and so I do, apologize for not being a little bit more active there on that front of things, but I will say that we will for sure next week. Ow, Hanami, thank you for the scare redeem. Next week we will do it. Thank you. I'm so sorry, but we will do it as long as I am not stupid and forget or something else comes up. Since Hanami is here, I just want you guys to also know that tomorrow we will be playing Marvel Rivals together with a bunch of other people. For those who want to watch me play Marvel Rivals and everything like that, I'll give you guys a little bit more information and update status on everything soon. I hope so. But yeah, if you're interested in that, please do tell me, etc., etc. Yes, you got a full squad, and it's gonna be a really fun time. Yes, I will probably not be streaming my point of view just because, like I said before, I will not actually. I'm gonna be having a very busy day tomorrow because my parents are coming home. I will be able to make it to the collab / Marvel Rival stuff. Don't worry about that. I can for sure make that because I've already told them and planned out my time to consider that in. But outside of that, I probably won't be streaming my point of view just because my parents are home. I can't really be like internet wise, it's gonna be a little bit rough. But yeah, I hope that makes sense on why I'm not doing my community night tonight, and also why tomorrow I probably won't be streaming. So I'm trying to get my streaming in today, I guess you could say, for the most part, to kind of make up for the fact that I won't be streaming on a Sunday, which I actually really enjoy streaming on Sundays, which sucks. It sucks. Why did they decide to come home 3 days early? Not to say that I don't want them to be home. Thank you for the scary redeem again. It's not that I don't want them to be here. I love my parents, and I very much appreciate what they do for me, and all of their support, because my biggest backers and biggest supporters in VTubing is surprisingly my parents, which is crazy. Yes, surprisingly, my parents are my biggest supporters. They've supported me a lot through just VTubing in general and kind of all the stuff that I want to do, which, is kind of crazy. I was not expecting my parents to be as supportive as they were, for this kind of stuff, but they really are just so supportive. It's amazing, That's very sweet. I'm just very happy that they understand why I enjoy doing this. I told them about my 2.0 model debut stuff and how I'm going to be spending like a lot of money to kind of push for this debut, and they were super fine with it. I mean, it is my own money, so I don't know why they wouldn't be fine with it, but they were super fine with it. Super fine with it. Ren, I put some really cute fan art in the fan art channel. I appreciate it. Let me go take a little peek. See? Thank you. Very kind of you. Yes, I see it. Yep. That is the... That's what Oni sent me earlier. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, my parents are very nice. I've not shown them anything about my streams, so I kind of roughly explained what VTubing was to my parents. They still don't really understand what VTubing is, to be honest with you. They really don't. They really don't. They don't really understand what it is. But it's okay, because they have a rough enough understanding to know that this is what I do now for funsies, and they are fine with it. But yeah, this is the sister stream Wendo. True, actually, I should actually get her on stream one day. Not gonna lie, I mean, I've asked my sister in the past if she was interested in streaming, because I would help her out on that, because I feel like, that would be really fun to do, because like I like yapping streams where I sit here and I just talk about a bunch of different things. My sister also is a huge yapper, especially with me, because we always end up talking about a bunch of random stuff all the time. So I thought it would be super cool to sit down and just yap with her just about different things, and I guess it would be like a very like podcasty style of doing things, I guess you could say. So I thought it would be super duper fun and amazing to do that. She has some interest in being on stream with me on my channel, but she has zero interest in actually streaming herself, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, that's the extent of things. That would be so fun. Yes, exactly. It would be super fun. I don't even know what we would talk about. She's the type to sit there and talk about true crime all day. I don't know why she's like so particularly addicted to true crime. I guess it makes sense because true crime is interesting and everything like that. But she's particularly interested in true crime. So I guess that could be something that we would talk about, just like in general. Yeah, no, she knows a lot of information about this kind of stuff, because this is like all the content that she consumes 99% of the time is just like true crime stuff. So that's super duper cool. I like, yeah, real as fuck. Can she be my friend? You don't want her as a friend, bro. I'm not shooting shots at my sister. I think she's fine and she's great, but I will occasionally get into arguments with her just, sibling arguments, like normal. You know how it is. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, my sister's cool. She's very chill. I always argue with her about like the dumbest things ever, but I think that's just like the dynamic that you usually have with like your siblings and stuff. For the most part, I don't know. Everyone I guess has a different dynamic with their siblings. I feel like me and my sister don't really argue that much, but when we do argue, it's over like the stupidest things, and the arguments always get like bigger than they really should be. Just because like we're both very very stubborn about like some things, and like she has like kind of a bad temper, I'm not gonna lie, from my own perspective, but obviously she doesn't think so. It's like it's just normal though, because I can't say that I'm perfect either, obviously. It's always it's an idea though. It's an idea. It's also funny because I can always like do those videos where we could plan something out. We could always plan like a video out in the future where it's like my sister talks to me about like VTubers, or my sister talks to me, or blah blah blah. Like like on YouTube, a lot of VTubers are doing those videos where they have their like siblings or their parents come on and they're like do like those challenges or like talk about like certain things and stuff. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I hope you know what I'm talking about. Those are always like super popular. I can always make YouTube videos on that. I should probably get back into making YouTube videos too, because I actually like YouTube as a platform. I just hate editing. Like editing is just too much work. And the only reason why I stopped posting is because I just don't have time to edit myself, even though I can. I just don't have time to with all the streaming that I do, and also kind of the other stuff that I'm focused on. On top of that, I'm trying not to spend a lot of money, I guess you could say, because I'm trying to obviously save up for this debut. So money wise, it's a little bit, fried. So I'm trying to keep myself kind of in a position where I'm not burning through my funds to post videos that may or may not do well, because I just passionately enjoy having them made, if that makes any sense. Just how it is. Just how it is. Yeah, like my mom plays Smash or Pass with my VTuber friends or something like that. Exactly. Like I've been seeing a lot of those videos, and they always like seem so interesting to me, and I'm always just like, I could literally do that if I wanted to. And I think it would just be so funny. Because my sister will have like the funniest takes, and she'll say the funniest, craziest things about stuff, because she has like no chill whatsoever. I'm the type of person that loves to cushion the way that I talk. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I'll see something and I'll be like, damn, that shit is like wild. But I'll like try and cushion it in a way that isn't, think of it, the scary redeem. I'll try and like cushion it in a way that doesn't seem like I'm like just completely just like, saying something bad about something. Cause like sometimes I don't really feel that way. Like I like to keep things a little bit, chill for the most part. My sister is very blunt. She is blunt as hell. But in like, it's just like funny because it's like that, like and so yeah, I don't know. It's just like a funny little dynamic. It's always nice. Yeah, no. No, it's super funny because we'll just be talking about just the most normal stuff, and then she'll just like drop like a one-liner. I'm just like, oh my god, that's crazy. It's nothing like super rude or anything. It's just very unexpected sometimes. So it just kind of like it just makes it really funny in my eyes. Um, Yeah, no, I haven't really talked to my sister in a while because she's just so busy with like school and stuff. I don't know. School's been very rough on her in the recent years because her major is pretty like pretty rough. So she's kind of just easing through things again and just kind of taking time for herself, and I'm glad to hear that she's doing a lot better mentally, because she was getting very stressed about school in general. um I'm like the older sibling, obviously, and so what ended up happening was I did really well in school, and then she's younger than me by like 4 years. So I graduated college as she's coming in, and now she has this like lingering feeling that she has to like live up, I guess you could say, to the standard that I kind of established on grades and kind of expectations and stuff like that. And I always tell her, like, you should not need to do that. Like, take it at your own pace, like, kind of do things at your own pace. Don't freak out over grades, don't try and do things that you're not comfortable with. But, it's one thing to say that, but like, she's living through it. So it's like different. No, I'm happy that she's doing well too, because like that this is something that I've always felt guilty about is, and I know it's probably not good for me to feel guilty about it because I can't control it. No one can really blame you for doing well in school and doing well in other aspects of like your social life and stuff like that. No one can really blame you for something like that, but it always feels bad because as like the older sibling and I am going through everything first, she kind of follows in my footsteps to an extent that and this is coming from her, not me. I'm not the one saying this. This is coming from her, and we had to talk about this a while back. There's a lot of pressure that she feels like is on her back and kind of expectations because I'll do something in school and do super well in it, and then my parents kind of think that's like the standard or it's like easy, and then she goes and does it, and it's just not really her thing. It's just like not really her thing, and she doesn't do as well, and my parents are like a little bit disappointed because they're just kind of used to the standard that I've already set. The bar is kind of high, I guess you could say. And she has to live through that. And I feel a little bit guilty sometimes because I wish I could help out more because, like I said before, I have a really good relationship with my family and my siblings and stuff like that. So I just don't want them to go through stressful times like these. I try my best to work with them through various different things, but what can I say? Sometimes these type of things, out of your control. They really are just kind of out of your control to an extent. And so the best that you can really do is just to kind of help them in the best way that, you can. I'm always trying to be there for my parents and my sister. If they ever need me, I'm only one phone call away. A lot of times they do kind of contact me for a lot of help in various different ways. And I'm very grateful that they feel like I am, reliable enough to actually, I'm reliable enough that they want to ask me for help in various different ways. And that's so kind of them, So yeah, that's kind of just how I view things. I hope that they're doing good though, especially my sister. You make a good older brother. I appreciate it. I'd like to think so. But like I said, I'm not perfect. I have my own issues that I work through sometimes. It's just try not to drag anybody else into my own personal issues because it's never a fun time to drag other people into your own issues and stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully that makes some type of sense on why I feel the way that I particularly do about these type of things. Regardless of how I feel, just know that I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are so cool. They actually, genuinely, thanks for being here because it's always so nice to spend time with you all every single day. You have such good relationship with family. I wish. I try my best. I'm a firm believer that just having a good relationship in your family just makes your life 10 times easier. Haven't went to college yet, but I'm thinking and looking at getting a class at a music college, which is super cool. I think a music college is super interesting. I know nothing about kind of music related stuff, so do tell me how that goes because it's a little bit something that I've personally not experienced before, so that's super nice. But you acknowledge stuff like that when I know for a fact a lot of older siblings don't recognize that they set a bar or an expectation. I have said this before in the past, and I'll say this again. I am an overthinker. I tend to overanalyze and overthink a lot of different things. lot of the reason why I burn out from streaming so much in the past was because I would overanalyze my numbers, and I would make it so that anytime, like in my head, my expectation was if my numbers dropped, that means I wasn't doing a good job. But a lot of times, numbers dropping, especially with streaming, has nothing to do with you as a content creator, especially if you've never switched up your content. A lot of times it has to do with kind of seasonal things, how the month is, how busy the month is. Are people on vacation? Are people busy with school, work, etc., etc.? These are things that you cannot control and they cannot control. But like I said before, I tend to overanalyze a lot of things. And so your baseline of looking at like kind of success from streaming is like, okay, how steady are your numbers and where are you at right now in your positioning? And so I kind of just a long time ago looked at it and was just like, oh, people have stopped watching me. I must not be entertaining anymore, and I must not be making good content anymore. And so and I would burn out because I would try different things and then nothing would work, and then I would just stop streaming because I just wouldn't think that it was for me. Um, and I'm an overanalyzer, and I tend to overanalyze my relationship with friends and family too. This is exactly where I was going with this conversation. I overthink my interactions with people. How do I treat my friends? Do they feel uncomfortable in this situation? If me bringing up this particular topic is going to make them uncomfortable, I'm not going to bring it up. If somebody is, having a conversation, I can tell that one person's not having a good time in that conversation, I'm going to switch the conversation or at least edge it in a different way so that they don't have to deal with that. Same thing with my family and stuff. I know my sister's in a lot of pressure for a variety of different ways because she is younger than me. I don't have the mindset that a younger child. I don't have the mindset personally. Thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. It's very nice to have you here. I am of the kind of thought process that younger siblings actually, surprisingly, in my opinion, have it harder in various ways than older siblings. And I feel like that's not a generally thought of thing, if that makes any sense. I will say that a lot of people, I feel like, think that their younger siblings have it easier in certain ways, and I will say that I agree that there are some aspects that they might potentially have it easier in certain ways, but there's a lot of kind of pressure related stuff and expectation related stuff that younger siblings go through that I feel like isn't talked about enough or taken seriously enough. And I feel like as an older sibling, you do have to kind of take that into consideration, because at the end of the day, they are still family, and because they are younger than you, a lot of times they do look up to you in certain ways that you might not even know. They might not verbally say it, they might not verbally tell you, but a lot of times I feel like as like and I've seen this in a lot of different cases, younger siblings to an extent do look up to their older siblings in certain ways, because you are just older and you are around them all the time, and you tend to kind of portray kind of a little bit more maturity, because you are doing things that they are not doing, and you're in a spot in life where they're currently not in. Azura Wolfie Girl, hi Treat, good evening. Hi, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yes. Overanalyzing. I get that too. I overthink over the smallest message or term. If someone even treats me slightly different, I overthink automatically and start spiraling. Exactly, Dunce. That's exactly how I am as a person too. Oh man, that's exactly how I am. I feel and overthink if I am a good friend to my friends or if I am a good sister to my siblings, stuff like that. Exactly. Depending on how you look at my family, I could be the youngest and middle. What you were saying is so true. And like I said before, I feel like, I know there's a lot of pressure that's also put on older siblings, especially for those who are in a position where they kind of have to be like a pseudo parent to their younger siblings because maybe their parents need to work a lot because of their financial situation. You know, maybe like, for example, you're an older sibling and your parents, you know, your household is financially struggling and your parents are working like multiple different jobs and they're not really home a lot, and you have to kind of take up the job of being a parent to your siblings. That's a situation that I feel like a lot of people have found themselves in as older siblings. Is it fair? No, of course it's not fair. It's not fair whatsoever. You're a child too. At the end of the day, you need a childhood, and you need to live your own life. But regardless, this is the hand that you've been dealt with, and you just have to work through it the best that you can. I don't think it's ever, you know, your younger sibling's fault that you're in this situation, that you have to, you know, kind of, I guess you could say, parent them at such a young age. I mean, at the end of the day, at least in my personal view and eyes, um, I guess I was kind of grateful for that kind of experience because I was actually in an experience like this in the past. Because it definitely made me mature a lot faster. But it also makes me understand the difficulties of just life in general, and just taking care of somebody in general. But in a way that like doesn't breed resentment, because I know a lot of times for older siblings, it can breed a sense of resentment towards their younger siblings because of all the stuff that they have to do. And that's never the kind of the process or view that I want to like go through, if that makes any sense. That's just kind of how I view things, though, personally. I just have a really good relationship with my younger cousins, you know, siblings, parents, etc., etc. Um, you know, but it's because I work hard to stay in this mindset, and I work hard to kind of treat the people that I love in a way that I think they deserve to be treated. If I didn't work as hard as I do to kind of put myself in a position where I would kind of treat them in a way that I think that they deserve to be treated, I don't think our relationship would be as strong. And if our relationship was not as strong, obviously, like I would not be talking about this right now. But I think it's because I do feel like they deserve that I, you know, kind of put myself in that position, if that makes any sense at all. I'm so sorry about this tangent that I've went on. I know this is like kind of a deep conversation for some people, because we have younger and older siblings here from all types. Um, I'm just kind of sharing my perspective, I guess, on this kind of dynamic, relationship dynamic, I guess you could say. Just because to me, I think it's incredibly interesting. Um, I think it's an incredibly interesting topic. Not everyone shares the same view as me, though, so that's fair. And if you don't like it, totally understandable. Totally understandable. No worries. No worries. You're chilling. You're chilling. Lurk, forgot to do this earlier. Setting up hot pot. Sounds good. I appreciate it, Visakai. Mm-hmm. Sienna, I have a twin sister who has autism, so it's really difficult at times with her, but I try my best to make her happy and have her know that I love my twin and will always be there for her, even if we have our moments. Exactly. I'm not saying that you need to have a perfect relationship with your family. You know, there's always strain somewhere. There's always conflict that comes up, especially if you share a household together and you're sharing time together. You know, it's not unexpected that there is going to be some type of conflict at some point. That's not what I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is understanding kind of their position and their perspective goes a long way, and their feelings goes a long way. So I think that's a great thing. I think that's amazing. Mm-hmm. So not an anime girly. It's good to see you. Hi. What are we talking about? We're talking about family relationships, kind of like, you know, older, younger siblings, how you treat each other, kind of the perspective from like a older sibling, because I am like an older sibling to a lot of people. I feel where you're coming from, Treat. My family has grown from what we were before. Me and my sister have a better relationship now, but the resentment thing is still here. It feels odd for someone to finally talk about it, but it's really helps get it off my chest, even though I am not talking. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Um, I'm helping you guys in any way that I can. Like I said before, this is a pretty sensitive topic for some, so if it is sensitive for you, I do apologize for it randomly coming up. I just feel strongly about this kind of stuff because I do treat my um, sister and siblings and cousins and younger ones in ways that I think that they deserve to be treated, you know? I'm just a firm believer that everyone kind of goes through their own struggles, and being able to kind of understand their perspective in life and how they view things can really, really help out in the long run of just kind of understanding them as people and just having a good relationship with them. Sorry for not joining the conversation. Family stuff is complicated for me, so I didn't want to join it. Exactly. No worries. Like I said before, these type of things can be a little bit rough. Everyone goes through something different. You are all good. I appreciate it, Oni. Thanks for, I hope it wasn't anything like crazy, or if I spoke badly on any at any point. Sorry, I was looking away to do something, so my model started tweaking out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course. You're all good. I appreciate it. Thank you. On top of that, or on a different kind of subject note though, I haven't actually like had anything much to eat today. I am trying to get into like new foods recently because I'm trying to get it back into cooking again. Um, and so I'm just kind of like interested. What kind of dishes do you guys like prefer to eat kind of generally? I'm just kind of interested because I feel like I always ask this, but sometimes I get different answers from different people that are newer. So I'm just kind of curious, you know? If that makes any sense. I think more people should talk about this. It shows that you're human too, which is fair. As a middle child, I kind of get handed both cards. On one hand, I'm a role model to my younger sister, which I rarely have enough freedom to figure out who I am. On the other hand, my older brother paves the way of expectations, so I'm stuck following that path. If I don't, then I am viewed as a disappointment. I get you. Yeah. No. Middle siblings definitely go through a lot too. Most definitely. I eat like a child, so I'm not helpful. Honestly, that's fair. That's super fair. I feel like my diet recently has gotten a lot better compared to usual. But like I am just not really eating as healthy as I would personally want to, which is why I am trying to get myself into more healthy eating. Oh, okay, it's good to see you. How's your day been so far? Hi. Love breaded chicken, not fried chicken, breaded with some sort of mac and cheese or rice. Ooh, that sounds good. I only eat chicken nuggets and pizza and biscuits. I'm not going to answer because I'm not helpful. Okay, but that's like so real. That is like so real. I have not had like anything today too. So like, that's fair. I would actually love chicken nuggets right now. I just like, I don't really feel like ordering chicken nuggets. Hi, Muck. Welcome back. Hi, how was your dinner reception? I believe it was. Yeah. How was that? Did you have a fun time there? Smile? How was your experience? Did you have a good experience? All I eaten today was biscuits, honestly. Oh, man. I've been on the fence about door dashing food all day because I just did not feel like cooking today. I just did not want to cook today. So I've just been on the fence on it the entire day. And I am just really, really craving some food. I've just been kind of sitting here thinking, It's because I'm still kind of on the survival mode. I think when I tell you guys what I mean by survival mode, you'll kind of get what I am talking about. So I have been kind of home alone, not really doing too much because I have no car or vehicle at home. This is because my parents have taken my parents have taken the car because their car is broken, so I'm just kind of home with no car. And so it's kind of awkward a little bit to an extent because without a car, I'm just kind of sitting here doing quite literally like nothing. So the reason why I tend to DoorDash food occasionally is because I quite literally have no vehicle to go get food from. which can be a little bit, can suck a little bit in certain ways, I guess you could say, for the most part. Though, I do think it's like, alright. I am just kind of chilling. Let me see if I missed anything in chat, though. DoorDash a burrito. Real. Better than I thought, but it was kind of awkward. I see. Was it like one of those receptions where dinner receptions where there was like a bunch of people that like was it like a extended family one and then like there's like a bunch of family members that you just like don't really interact with? And then you'll have like that one family member who was just like, I wiped your poop whenever you were like 2 and you've never met this person in your life and you're just looking at them like, what? I had this happen once. Like, actually, genuinely had this happen once, and I was so confused. I was just like, what are you talking about? I don't even know you. Why are you walking up to me like this, talking to me about all of this stuff? Like, that's crazy. You know, that's crazy work. But yeah, no, I just find it so funny whenever I'm in like those type of situations. Surprisingly, I have a very big extended family. Yeah, I have a very big extended family. It's crazy. But yeah, makes kind of sense. Dang, about to buy you a car. We have like 7. No. So the issue with the car stuff that I was talking about is my parents' car that they drive, like, gone. Like it's cooked. Their like transmission is broken. It's been broken for a really long time now. And so the biggest thing is like they are not in town and the car itself is somewhere else. So what's currently happening right now is they're trying to get this car fixed at like the dealership because they have a warranty there. And the dealership has no clue like how to fix it, to be honest with you. And they're just kind of tweaking out. And so they keep contacting the company, the car manufacturing company that like made the car, and just be like, what should we do in this situation? So I'm currently waiting until this this Monday to get kind of more of an update on what's kind of going on at this point. So yeah, that's kind of the situation that I am currently in right now in terms of how this kind of stuff is going. I think for the most part though, it's fine. I think for the most part it's fine. It's just a little bit tedious, I guess you could say. Not having a car obviously is always tedious to an extent because obviously you cannot drive anywhere and I cannot go get groceries. So I am on permanent survival mode to an extent. So yeah, this is why I occasionally DoorDash food, because I don't want to cook and it's like it's kind of convenient. But it gets a little bit expensive sometimes. So yeah. Kind of makes some semblance of sense, hopefully. Your irony, it's good to see you. Hi, Treat and everyone. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. BRB again. No worries, Muck. Thank you for the BRB. It is good to see you. How's your day been so far? Thanks for stopping by today. Hello. Ren, what's 2 + 2? 4. Was it transmission problems, line issue? Kind of a car for nerds. The transmission control system had some type of issue and they completely replaced it. They completely replaced the transmission control system and it's still having issues. So I just have no clue what exactly is going on at this point. So yeah, like hopefully that kind of explains it a little bit more. I don't know. They're trying to figure it out just as well as we are. I have no clue what's going on for the most part. I just DoorDashed food though that will come to me in about 45 minutes. So I'll just sit here and I'll just wait for that because I'm hungry and I really don't want to cook because I have not prepped anything to actually cook anything, which kind of stinky. I think that's the main issue, is I have not prepped anything and I would prefer not to have to go out there and prep right now because that would not be fun. What did you order? I ordered a fried chicken. So it was a fried chicken platter with barbecue pulled pork, hush puppies, a stew, and baked beans, and it was about $15. all of that. It was 2 pieces of chicken, pulled pork, hush puppies, baked beans, and a stew for about $15. Not a bad price, honestly, for the most part. With that being said, though, we do have ads coming up in about a minute and 30 seconds. As always, I really, really freaking appreciate y'all and your patience here as always. I love being here as always. But thank you so much. I will be also taking a small little break during this little ad break. So feel free to, stick around if you want to. Don't want to stick around. It is all good. It is all good. We do a lot of chatting streams here, so it's very understandable. Cappies, thank you. Renalia? Renalia Mall? I hope I said your username right. Thank you for your first time chat. Thanks for being here today. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to stop by. And Knight, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Currently doing, like I said before, just yapping, just chatting stream tonight. But yeah, it's a very chill day, very chill night so far. We do have an ad break coming up though, so once again, thank you for your patience as always. For all those who do want to stick around, if you don't want to, it is all good. You're chilling. You're very much chilling. But yes, I will take a small little break myself just because I do need to probably drink some water and just be like functional, I guess you could say. Just a little bit functional. Very cool, very cool. But yeah, thanks for everyone for sticking around. We're not ending yet though. I'm just not gonna be here for just about 3 minutes while our break is going. Breaks are important. They are. Thank you for understanding. That's very kind of you. All right. But yeah, they will start soon. Sorry. I'm still just waiting for it. It's just being really slow for some reason because there's like this intermissionary time when it says it's going to start and then it actually starts. And it's like about 20 seconds or so. Sometimes I kind of miss the cutoff a little bit. It's all right, though. It's all good. It was very nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. My gosh, very kind of you. Let's see. Sorry, I'm also just checking on some stuff. I am working on some stuff in the background as always. Just kind of debut prep stuff, 2.0 debut stuff, because we are doing that in the near future for all those who are just coming in. If you're interested, yes, I am debuting a 2.0 motto. Not anytime soon, but we're working on it. We're planning it out. I'm also getting assets made for it. It's just, taking a little bit longer than typically usual just because we're a little bit busy for various different reasons and things and stuff like that. Well, regardless, it's something that we're planning out. Sorry for ad jail. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, sorry about that. That was a little bit longer of a break there than I was expecting. I do apologize for that. It's a little bit of a rough time. All good. Hi, welcome back, Hypno and Digital Song. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well too. How's everyone doing tonight? How is your day so far? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. We are very much just still yapping about a bunch of different things right now. It's just kind of been all over the place in terms of the type of content. If that makes any sense of what we're doing, we've been kind of just talking about. The main thing that we talked about today was just more 2.0 debut stuff because we're starting to get a little bit more kind of what's the word that I want to use? Been getting a little bit more of the sketches from Mug about kind of all the different stuff that we're planning out for this model, and I'm like super excited for it. I don't know how much or how excited everyone else is for it all, but I'm kind of going crazy over it just because this is something that I've been planning for a hot minute now. It's very excuse me, very exciting. Sorry, could not like speak there for some reason. I'm stressed, but it is time to de-stress with some Ren time. I'm sorry to hear that you're stressed. That sucks. That really does suck. My gosh. Take some time for yourself. Take some time for yourself. Lost my voice there for some reason. But that's what we've been talking about for most of the day. Might transition over to playing a sim game just to pass some time. I like doing that occasionally just for funsies. But I might look into it. It's just been it's just been kind of a very chill day, I'd say. Really not too much going on. I'm just trying to debate on what game that I want to play because it's either the TCG card shop sim game or the supermarket one, and I'm still kind of on the fence on either. I like the TCG one because you get to pull cards, and I've been very addicted to pulling cards, but the supermarket one's always fun too, just because you kind of just like, it's like very low stress also. I'll think about it. Capybaras are here, so I assume that Muck is not here yet. Yes, Muck is at currently a dinner reception, I believe. Yes, something like that. Okay, Ren, you all good if I head out? Gotta get some sleep. Please get some sleep, Oni. Yeah, no, you're fine. Thanks for stopping by for as long as you could. Leia Lemons, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. It's very nice to have you here. We're just doing a very chill chat and stream today. It might transition over to a game soon. Probably like a simulator game or something so I can pass time. I enjoy playing those type of games because they're very low stress. Of course, ping me if you need me. Of course, yeah, no worries. I think for the most part we'll be fine. Get some good rest. I appreciate it. Ren, I feel like you would love Goat Simulator. One of my favorites to de-stress because it's so goofy. I will look into that. I would actually look into that. Does seem fairly interesting. Would not be a bad idea whatsoever. I always enjoy these simulator games. They're all just so silly. I genuinely feel like 90% of the simulator games I play are just like the silliest stuff ever. They're just all over the place. Oh my gosh. I might play Supermarket Sim just to see how my supermarket's going. It's been a while since I've sat down and had a fun time checking out my Supermarket Sim. Hi, Boss Beach. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. Hello. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well, though. How is your day so far? I hope your day is good. Thanks for being here. I might actually switch on over though. Sorry. I know some of you guys prefer the chatting a little bit more than me playing games because I end up well, I won't say I end up not like talking to you guys because I always try and talk regardless of what happens. But I do end up like not talking as much, I guess you could say. So, you know, I hope that is fine for some of you, that I will, you know, play some games. Leia Lemons, thank you for your first time chat. Hi, it's very nice to meet you. It's very nice to have you here. How is your day so far? I hope your day is good. Hello. Very cool. Let's see. Apparently they had a update to Supermarket Simulator where apparently um you can have shoplifters now in the game, which is kind of crazy because I did not think that they would add that. But that's cool. I guess that's another thing that I have to stress about now. An extra thing that I'll be stressing about for no reason now. People stealing from me. That's great. All right, let me switch on over to Supermarket Simulator, and we'll just keep talking about our normal stuff as I play the game and everything like that. Um, but yeah, it's good to have you here. If you are just coming in, once again, reintroduce myself. My name is Treat. I'm a capybara VTuber. I run the Cafe Bara. Yes, it's the Cafe of the Bara. But it's very good to have you here today in my stream where I just kind of chat and do a bunch of different things for a little funsies time. My lucky dog, Lucky, long time no see, Treat. Hi, I hope you're doing well. How have you been holding up? I hope you've been holding up well too. Hello. We're just playing a supermarket sim game because I like playing this whenever I have free time, just as background kind of stuff. Not only do you have to worry about stocking the shelves and customers leaving, but also customers stealing. Exactly. It's like a little bit extra work now. Now, I will say there are like security guards that you can hire at some point, I guess, in the game. So it probably isn't as stressful to an extent. What is this? Dirtiness indicator. Indicates how dirty your store is. If the store becomes too dirty, you will start losing store points. Oh. Collect the garbage and throw the bag in the... Oh, there's garbage now. When did they add this? Also, why am I like poor in game? I have like $5 to my name. They took my money. I'm feeling a little emotional / sad today, so sorry if I don't talk much. Life is just kind of weird again. Yeah, have fun playing your sim game. I'll be watching over you. Of course. Once again, I'm so sorry to hear that you're not doing super well. Please take all the time that you need for yourself. Don't feel like you need to talk or say anything or anything like that. I want you to just, have the best time possible for yourself. And if that means no speaking and just kind of lurking and relaxing, of course. Do everything that you need to do to feel good. I think that matters the most for anyone. It's crazy, actually. I forgot how much stuff that I had stacked up. We've actually made a lot of progress. I'm surprised how far I've made, like progress-wise, I've made in this game. Because I feel like I made a lot of progress so far. Also, I feel like everything's also stocked. So for the most part, I think we'll be chilling. I wish I had more money to purchase kind of the security-related stuff right now. But I don't think I have the money for that. So that'll be fine. Love you, Rand. You always know what to say to comfort me. Of course. At the end of the day, this kind of stuff is just being empathetic to people in general. Just understanding that, like, people just sometimes don't have the best of days. And, they just need to do what they need to do to make themselves more comfortable. I think that's always most important, regardless of what happens, and your situation and stuff like that. Let me just see if I can. So management, hiring. So we have our cashiers, and we've hired our we only have one cashier. That's all I really need. Let's see. They've added in more stuff here, which is good. Place product on shelves, do this, that's fine. Those guys can do whatever they want to do. Security guard. We'll hire one security guard whenever I actually have enough money here. And then he should be able to kind of help us deal with kind of the people that are stealing, hopefully. Use only labeled racks. Yes, use only labeled racks. Pick up box from ground. Let's see. Remove label from racks after box is removed from last box and rack. I'm gonna disable that. Drop empty box. Place products on shelves. That looks good. That looks amazing. Awesome. Cool. Guys, I don't have CapCut anymore. It is banned too. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is rough. They're just taking everything from you guys. What can I say? All right, let me just hire some people real quick. I don't think I can boost people anymore into the negatives, right? I can't. Okay. So they did fix a lot of things in this game. There was this thing where you could boost your workers by paying them money, even into the negatives. So I was kind of just abusing that because there's no like penalty for being in like the negatives sometimes. So that was like super fun. I don't have a crate. What is a crate and why would I need a crate? What does this do? Provides to carry various products without boxes. Oh, I think they just recently added this. And apparently I can buy a baseball bat now to like beat up people if I really wanted to. That's new. You guys should be like me. Have zero social life and only use it to watch friends' memes and they send you. Real. I basically don't really talk to a lot of people except the people that I either meet through streaming or my IRL friends. And that's about it because I live in a very small town and everyone here is just old. I don't really talk to a lot of people. Oh. I wonder if they're ever going to add janitors in this game. I feel like I'm going to have to like sit here and just like clean all day. Which I guess isn't too bad. It gives me something to do now. Now I'm not just like standing around. The only issue that I had with this game before was once you kind of got everything set up, everyone just kind of stood around, if that makes any sense. Let me buy this crate real quick. And then I'm gonna buy this baseball bat soon too. Hold the crate, and then I can put stuff into the crate and then take it out. That is super cool. Awesome. But yeah, we should make a decent amount of money from everything. I do remember that I had everything like fully set up and stocked properly before I stopped playing last time. So I think for the most part we should be chilling. That is good. This guy's working hard. These guys are always working hard. These two guys have been working so hard always. They've been here since day one. Guys, my friends never talk to me much. That's cooked. I try and reach out to my friends whenever I can. Just because I know some people are just busy, so sometimes you just have to reach out first, and I always try my best to do so. Let's see, I made about $100. I will now hire the security guard. He's gonna be pretty expensive, but I do think that we need this expense just because, you know, it'll be nice to have. He looks very intimidating. Looks very intimidating. That is good. That's really good. I don't know if the security guard actually works though if you don't have like the scanner. Customer is waiting for help. Hi, let me help you out. No worries, you're chilling. I don't have a customer helper because they're too much money. Okay, so these are $350. Do I have $350? I don't right now. I will buy it later. No worries. Let these guys kind of just buy my stock out, have some money. Should have to also pay rent and stuff too in this game. It's great. So awesome. So amazing. Profit down. Profit down. Don to Don first episode? Yeah, no, that's crazy. That is a crazy statement. Have you guys ever worked at a what is it called? Have you guys ever worked at a grocery store before? I feel like I've not worked at a grocery store before, but I've worked at other places in the past. Why did this guy just throw that there? It's crazy. Just throw this away. Wonder how the windows get dirty and how often that gets. Just gonna walk around, see if I can find anything to mop up. Trying to keep things as clean as possible. Oh my god, more trash. I always get so much trash too in these games. I don't know why. Everyone's like just putting trash everywhere. Should I even be like, I feel like I shouldn't even be paying this guy like this much. I feel like he's like, or like doing the boost. I feel like doing the boost is like cutting into profits really hard. Super duper hard. All right, let me buy this baseball bat real quick. So I have this baseball bat now. Do I just go around and just whack people for fun? Can I just do that? I can. It's crazy. What kind of store manager has a baseball bat? And when is that ever like is there ever a time to use one? It's crazy. You're gonna continue watching? No worries. You're chilling. You're all good. I am just currently setting this up so that this should catch people if they leave here. Like that. So hopefully no one steals now that we actually have these little gates here, because we do have a security guard here. So maybe I should hand my security guard the security guard the baseball bat, because he'll do a better job. Maybe. Ren, be nice to the civilians. I'm a civilian too. What do you mean? They gotta respect the rules of my store. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Customer is waiting for help. Okay, no worries. One of my high school teachers had a bat, and if I am not the first down, I'll make sure the intruder is. That's crazy. But honestly, probably a cook. Probably a cook. Here, let me turn the lights on in my storage room too, so that these guys don't fall. Anytime you get something to whack with, you normally whack something. No, I would never do that. Ren, you should play Phasmophobia. I used to play Phasmophobia a lot. I just haven't in a really long time, just because it's just been a long time since I've like actually sat down and played, you know? Phasmophobia is cool though. I like it. These sim games genuinely make me so happy to play, because I feel like I'm still able to chat with you guys, and then you guys aren't just like staring at nothing, if you kind of know what I mean. It feels like I'm making real content. You whacking people again? Maybe. I do have a little bit of a baseball bat. I could, if I really wanted to, start whacking people. The question is, should I? Would I scare my customers away? Maybe. It's fine though. This guy looks like his head would be a good baseball bat. Armed and dangerous. True. The clips say otherwise. No. I would never do anything of that sort. I'm such a kind little guy. I would never hurt anyone. I would never. I'm just trying to check where my food is right now, because my food is currently getting to me. But I would never do such a thing. Is the weed shop your side gig? The weed shop? You know, we've made enough money from the weed that today we are here. We've opened up a grocery store. That's the actual progression of things. True. Real. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tree. It's been so long. How have you been? Hi, Yuki. It has been a little bit. I hope you've been holding up well this fine January. I hope your January is doing good. How you been though? How you been? I know a lot of people have been very busy recently, especially around January time. So I'm glad that you were able to find some time to stick around, and you know, if you don't have time, that's all good. Did you guys even like the weed sim game? I only played it because I thought it was like the funniest thing ever, and I thought it would be so different from the usual type of content that I would do that it would just be funny for me to do it. But I don't know if people actually liked it. I think it was just weird enough that people wanted to watch it, but I didn't know if they liked it. It's like a different thing. It's different if people like it compared to if, you know, other stuff. I thought it was hilarious. I've been sad since TikTok is going away. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, I forgot TikTok is going away soon. All your videos on TikTok just got deleted? Really? I'm so glad that like I never got into TikTok again to post videos and stuff, because I would have no idea what to do if TikTok was like my main source of like growth as a content creator, and they just ripped it away from me for no reason at all. I just think it's so crazy. Like, that is just insane. That is so insane. You can't access it right now? Really? Wait, let me check. Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the US. Unfortunately, that means you cannot use TikTok for now. We are fortunate. Oh, no. It's gone. It's gone. They took it away. That is crazy. I was really thinking that they would probably like delay it or something like that, but they just took it away. VPNs don't work to go around it either. No. That sucks. Yeah. Only Renrot. No, where am I gonna consume my where am I gonna consume my brain rot now? Now I'm gonna like have to live in YouTube Shorts instead. Is that where I'm gonna have to doom scroll now? YouTube Shorts instead of TikTok? Is Skibbity Toilet the new brain rot for me? For us? Do I need to share that with you guys now? Is that truly the case? I personally don't like TikTok. That's fair. That's fair. But that's still stinky. That sucks for a lot of people. I will say though, it does suck for a lot of people because you do have to understand that TikTok was a method of living for lots and lots of people. It's a method of passive income. Small businesses used it, etc., to promote their businesses and stuff. This is, you know, outside of the haha funny TikTok is gone or like no more brain rot, yada yada. A lot of people relied on it as a platform to make their living, and it is quite a tragedy that they were not given an opportunity to be able to move to something else. Yeah, no, it's really sad. I discovered VTubers because of TikTok. Never would have returned to Twitch without it. I got you. That's super interesting. I feel like I've not used TikTok much over these years, past like year or two or months to really post much. So I guess it doesn't affect me as much as some other people. Regardless though, it, you know, even if it doesn't reflect or affect me, it definitely affects other people. So yeah, but also I will say another thing too. Regardless of your stance on TikTok and everything like that, this is a politic-free zone, so I typically don't allow, you know, talk about politics in general, just because it can get very polarizing very quickly. So yeah, just you know, I just wanted to mention that regardless of what happens and what decisions people make, it's just very much whatever. You know, we just try and keep this as open of a place as possible. Also, Tina, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Tina? Hello. Hi. It's good to see you. No politics, yes. Regardless of what happens, what decisions are made, or whatever is going on, I try and keep this place as you know, as welcoming of a zone as possible. Yes, it's true. But yeah, you can climb trees. You can if you have the flexibility to do so. As you can see, certain trees are a little bit bent in ways that you can climb, like over here, like this. Now I'm like a squirrel looking over my store like Batman would look over Gotham. But yeah. All right, let me just come in here, and so these guys are still doing their stuff. I'm just gonna speed boost them up just a little bit because I feel like they are taking a little bit longer than expected to do some stuff. Climbing trees like Spider-Man, I know. I love climbing the trees. I should probably start the next day soon. We made about over $2,000 today in the game in this one day, but I'm expecting to pay like maybe 500 or so in terms of like rent and payments and stuff. Hopefully I'm still technically making a profit. I think price changes have been fine in this game. None of it has changed for the most part. So we'll see. Workers working too slow. Yeah, I'm trying not to pay them extra money to speed them up, just because I've realized that that's like a big reason why I have not been making as much money as I would hope in this game. Like today, the price of milk just dropped. So I guess the, you know, the economy is kind kind of cooked in terms of the milk prices, which is kind of crazy. Went down about $3, which is actually kind of wild. Should do a cafe slash coffee shop simulator game. See, that is such a wonderful idea, and you might be cooking when you say that. The problem is I have not found a cafe slash coffee shop simulator game that's actually like this and actually good. I have not found one yet, surprisingly. I wish eggs went down in price. Real. Me with a carton full of eggs in my refrigerator right now. Hi Angelic, it's good to see you. How is your day so far? I hope your day has been good. It is always good to have you here. We're just playing a little bit of this amazing simulator game because why not? I love playing simulator games. Just kind of wash my stuff here. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. Yeah. I used to buy like I don't know if you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. If you go to Walmart, they usually have like those what is it called? Those huge like boxes of eggs. You know what I'm talking about? Held off on baking because no eggs are too expensive. Day was great till I decided to jump on a game and now gonna stress with farming for plans. I see, I see. I hope that you can de-stress and get some time for yourself. Someone puked on my floor or something here. That's true. I went to the market one day with my mom and saw the egg prices is now $13. That's wild. That's wild. Like, I guess it doesn't directly affect me as much because I'm not like a big consumer of eggs, surprisingly, for some reason, which is weird. I feel like I should eat eggs more. Are eggs like actually super nutritious for you? I don't know why I don't really eat eggs anymore. Should probably look into it. All right. What I need to do is I need to take a few days in this game where I just do nothing but make as much money as possible without buying anything, just so that I can stock up on like some funds, because I feel like every time I play this game I'm either at like a few thousand or zero, because I always like every time I make any type of money I just use it. It's like never like a smart way of like actually using my money. I tend to like to eat eggs a lot, but not so much right now. That's fair. That's fair. I've never been a big consumer of eggs. Maybe whenever I was a little bit younger, but I feel like nowadays, I feel like eggs for me, I just don't really eat as much. Which is, you know, not a really big issue, just, you know, something I just don't do. Oh my gosh, this guy is rich. Look at this. Is this a Lamborghini? Can I, like, borrow some money from you? Lamborghini? I'm just holding up traffic right now. This is crazy. He's pushing me. He's pushing me. Hey, that's so rude of you. Oh my gosh. I've stocked this truck. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, can I stop the... Oh. What kind of car is this? That's crazy. It started just slowly pushing me, and then the truck got stuck. I don't know what happened there. That's so weird. I am playing Fallout 76. I am redoing my camp after plans for my casino shelter. Ooh, Fallout 76 was a game that I never personally got into, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it. I wonder if it's like actually fun. Interesting. That's cool though. I should probably do a little bit more cleaning though. Customer needs my help too. This game is a lot more involved than it was before. I've yet to like have someone steal from me though yet. Is that like not an issue yet? Or maybe it's not enabled in my settings. Wait, let me check. It should be enabled. Enable shoplifters. Yes, it's enabled. No one has decided to steal from me yet. I'm surprised. Maybe they just like know. Maybe they just know. There's this coffee shop simulator game called Coffee Shop Simulator 3D Cafe. It's literally perfect for you, Treat. I will look into that. I've never heard of that before. That's cool. Coffee Shop Simulator 3D Cafe. Interesting. Is this like a game on Steam? What? This is an app. I would play this, but it's a phone app. It's fun with right people. I'm alone though, which is why it's why I'm stressed. Can't go and get carried on expeditions. I see. Because maybe it's because the store owner walks around with a baseball bat. True. What, you're telling me that your local grocery store owner is not carrying a baseball bat on them? You're telling me that that's not normal? How are they gonna stop the shoplifters? I mean, like, come on. You're telling me that this is not like a normal occurrence every day. It's not a normal everyday occurrence that your local capybara barista slash store owner isn't carrying a baseball bat to just whack people because he finds it fun and interesting. I could walk up to this guy and his bald head, and I could whack his head. I could walk up to my worker, and I could whack his head. I could walk up to this guy, you know, with all his glasses and stuff. I could whack him if I wanted to too. If I really wanted to, I could do it. But you know what? I'm not going to, because I am a kind capybara owner who, you know, just mops the floor and stuff. Do it. Damn. Why is he like, he screamed and he started limping. Are you okay? Oh my God. Can I just... Ouch. Oh my God. What did I do? I'm so evil for no reason. That is actually so crazy. All right. Pay for your stuff. Give me my mop. So dirty. Who is walking this way for it to be so dirty? They're gonna sue me? No, because I had reasonable suspicion that they were stealing from me. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I just had a feeling. He just had, he was just walking in a weird way, man. What can I say? Reasonable suspicion. Hello, sir. Oh, I didn't even hit you. I didn't even hit him. What is he screaming about? I put the bat away. What is he screaming about? I don't know what he's screaming about. What is that guy screaming about? He just yelled at me for no reason. What was that? That's why it's just being so dramatic. You know, it honestly, I don't even understand. It's just being so dramatic because it doesn't even hurt. It wouldn't even hurt. Wouldn't even hurt. You're telling me that if a capybara, a sentient capybara man came up to you and smacked you with a baseball bat that it would actually hurt? Like, come on. You're joking, right? Like, come on. It wouldn't hurt. Capybaras can't swing a bat. You know this. Everyone knows this. I'm at a loss between making food or just grabbing a brownie. If you want my personal opinion, you probably should make food. I just want people to eat well and just kind of, you know, not be like me and just eat nothing, because, you know, that's never like a good thing. But that's just how I feel personally. If that's not how you feel, okay, it's okay. You would gently tap them with the bat, and they would start screaming in pain. Sir, have you eaten today? No, but I actually have DoorDash coming my way right now. Right now. I have food coming my way right now. I didn't want to cook because I was streaming and I kind of woke up late today and I couldn't really prep some of the food stuff for me today. I've also made about $4,000 in the game right now. We are currently up on money. I know my shelves are a little bit not stocked right now. That's fine. You know, that's okay. That's just how life is. I'll restock things later. What food did you order, Treat? I ordered 2 pieces of fried chicken, pulled pork barbecue, hush puppies, a stew, baked beans. Amazing. I gotta go, everyone. Have an amazing stream, or have a magnificent stream, and good luck. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed the little chat. I appreciate it. Atla, it's good to see you. Hi, I hope you're doing well. What's a hush puppy? Hush puppy is basically like cornbread, but it's like fried. It's like small little things of cornbread that is like fried. That's basically what it is. It's very like southern thing in the US. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm a big fan of them. I'm a big fan of them, but that's just me. That's just me. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's just like fried bread. It's like fried bread. It's like specifically cornbread. Yeah. Guys, TikTok just got banned. SOS, I am in shambles. Hi, lovely delusions. I know. I tried logging onto the app too on stream, and it said it was closed. I hope it's okay though. Consume your brain rot somewhere else. Smile on another platform. Smile. YouTube Shorts. Smile. 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 Totally the same. Smile. I still have some bread that I plan on eating later too. Oh yeah. Chow down. Eat well. The ban already took place. I think it just took place. It's very sad. I just feel bad for, once again, I was saying before, I just feel bad for a lot of the people who use TikTok as like a way to market themselves and their like financial and their like passive income and stuff like that. It's just a very sad time to me that is the case. Tree, if you went to a buffet restaurant, you can get cornbread because I definitely get it all the time. It's so good. That's good. That's good. You could probably use it if you use a VPN. Somebody apparently in chat already tested it, and apparently it doesn't work with a VPN, which is crazy. Apparently it's like, I don't know in particular how it works, to be honest with you. But apparently a VPN doesn't actually help. I don't know though. So this is one of those situations where I just have no information for you whatsoever. I just hope that you guys, you know, hold strong. Hold strong. VPN does not work. I have a really good one through work because of medical documents. There you go. There is your answer. There goes like 80% of your entertainment on TikTok, and I'm so sorry to hear that. It is cooked. I was definitely someone who scrolled TikTok consistently, so definitely hurts me, at least in that way, which is not a good thing. Let's see. Made a lot of income here. Total profit. That is good. Apple juice went down in price, so I'm gonna go in here and cut down on the apple juice price. I hope you didn't hear that. My voice. I just voice cracked super hard there. That was crazy. Probably because I have not been drinking enough water today, so I will drink water. There we go. Hello, Mark. Welcome back, Mark. Hello. It is good to see you. How is your day so far? How are you finally done with your dinner thingy? Or are you still stuck in the dinner thingy and you're just kind of stopping by for a little bit? I find it how so interesting that like how like the store is like coming together. I like should expand, but I feel like money wise, I should probably take a chill pill for now. I'm gonna make noodles. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Like actually noodle or like ramen noodle, because I don't know, because I could make some ramen noodle right now, but I already ordered food, so never mind. It's probably not a good idea. I don't even know if I have any ramen at home, actually. It's kind of crazy now that I think about it. No ramen at home is like another level. Oh. Oh, also my music stopped playing too. Give me a second. Let me turn my music back on for you guys. Probably can't really hear it anyway, but I can hear it, and I like having the music on because it makes me feel good. I just have instant there when I want to be lazy. That's fair. That's fair. Noodle on the wall. Oh. How was dinner? I'm still waiting for my dinner to come. They're just being really, really slow right now. I don't even know if they're still coming to my, oh, they are coming. What if they knock on my door? That'd be so awkward. Don't think so. I have it, like, set to, like, only, I have it set to, like, only contact me, if something really, really bad happens, but you should just leave it outside. That's how I have it set up. I think all my prices are fine. I feel like my prices are good in this game. I have 5 things of ramen that have just been sitting in my room away from the relatives in the kitchen. That's fair. I have this instant ramen that is like this very nice tonkatsu flavor. And I really, really want to have it maybe tomorrow, I think, because I've already eaten my food and stuff. This morning, I transferred all my files and work stuff into the new PC tower drives and got everything running smoothly, so I can now finally play Marvel Rivals again. I am very happy, and that is good. I'm glad to hear that your, what's the word that I want to use? Your PC is finally done. How long did it take you to build it, out of curiosity? Like, getting all the parts and ordering it and, like, building it and stuff. That's super cool, though. I always find it so fun to have, like, a new PC, because it's always that, like, adrenaline rush, knowing that you can, like, run everything that you want now without, like, lagging. It's so nice of a feeling. The first time I ever got my, like, new PC, the one that I'm currently using now, this was, like, a few years ago, I was super happy because I actually run games for once. It's so wild. Little Bud Moore, it's good to see you too. How is your day so far today? Thanks for stopping by. It's so kind of you to be here. Hello. New PC, let's go. Let's go. New PC, we love it. Customer needs help. Who is the customer and why you need help? Here you go. I got you. From start to finish took me about 3 weeks, including shipping time. Ooh, honestly, not that bad. That's honestly not that bad. Some of my friends like to chase deals when building PCs and stuff, so it'll take them months just to build a PC because they'll sit there and they'll like chase deals all the time, which I think is a smart idea, but like it can get a little bit a little bit stressful, just like because sometimes like you just can't really find like super amazing deals if you kind of get where I'm coming from sometimes when you do stuff like that. Just gonna make my friend build my PC when I finally get around to it. See, that's what I was gonna do too. I was just gonna go find a friend and just be like, hey, I know you build PCs and I know you built your PC. Do you wanna help me build my PC for me? Because you're my friend. You're like such a close friend. Is this game fun? Should I play it? I like it. I like it. I really enjoy kind of I kind of like sim games where you don't really take things seriously. It was a lot more involved before because I had to actually check people out and I had to actually like do a lot of stuff. But I feel like now that I've actually got the store up and running and I have my own employees and stuff, the game has gotten a lot more chill, and that's good. I don't got that sort of time, so I just order it all at once. I see. See, that's what I would do if I would probably get a PC to build it myself. I don't know. I know like being able to look for like cheap stuff is usually kind of nice in its own way because you don't end up spending a lot on your budget and you get to save a lot of money, but like I can't wait months. I don't got time like that. My friend offered to build it for me if I ever wanted, and I'm lazy. I just got to get all the parts and stuff. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad to hear that your friend's helping you out. That's very kind of them to offer to help build your PC. Starshine, it is good to see you. How is your day so far? Hello. I just realized something. My story is getting very, very barren. It's fine though. We're making good money, so I guess that really all that matters. All that matters is we're making good money. Oh, not the bat, the mop. I am well, just comfy in your bed. I'm glad to hear that. Sleep well if you are going to sleep sooner. If you're just kind of laying there for funsies, all good, all good, all good. Glad to hear it though. Glad to hear that you are laying in bed and having a good time. It's always nice to just kind of chill and vibe out. Hello, sir. Would you like our finest produce? He grabbed one thing. That's fine. I remember whenever we were like struggling. Remember whenever we were struggling so hard to like get things sold originally? We were like barely making any type of money at all. What are you playing? We're playing a grocery store simulator. So this is the Shopibara. This is my grocery store. I built this from the ground up. We've had like multiple streams where we've played this game in the past. So this is a very familiar site for a lot of people. You know, this store right here is very, very familiar. It kind of looks like a pharmacy. Some people have told me those like small pharmacies and stuff. You know, at some point we're gonna build this into like a huge like kind of Walmart sized store or just like supermarket, but right now it's just super small, so like it's fine, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I also want to try the Supermarket Together game or whatever that one's called. It's like different from this one, but I've seen a lot of my friends play it and it makes me want to try it out too. So I'm like thinking about it. I don't know how it works though in terms of like playing games with other people. I'll have to like kind of look into it. I think for the most part it looks simple enough, but I have no clue, I guess you could say. So yeah, it's kind of nice though. It's kind of nice. As long as I don't get run down by a car right now. But yeah, we also have this security guard. He's done nothing for us, to be honest with you, just because no one has tried to steal from us yet. So I might unhire this security guard because he's like, you know, not really doing much right now. I have to pay him $200 a day, which I don't even make $200 a day sometimes. Or I do make $200 a day, but sometimes like $200 a day is a lot. $200 a day is a lot. Hi, ma'am. Sorry. What kind of issues are you having? There you go. You're all good. Appreciate it. Thanks for your patronage and everything like that. You're so cool. And what are you trying to buy? What is this again? I don't remember. Is that it though? Nothing else? Okay, nothing else. Okay. Can I beat up my employees? No, I can't. Okay, sorry. I'm just testing things out. Okay, so you cannot beat up your employees. That's a shame. Truly a shame. What if I walk out here, this random guy, this pristine white suit, and just go, oh, and just go, oh, and just go, oh, I can't hit him. What? You? No? I all of a sudden cannot hurt people. What happened? What? Why can't I hurt people anymore? They took the power away from me. There we go. Ooh, chocolate went down and then two other things went up. Okay, so let me take a little check on the market prices on things right now. We'll put this at 5.9 in terms of pricing. This is 3.6 probably works. And then this went down, so 3.3. He's hurting people. I'm so proud. Exactly. Thank you for being proud of me, Dunce. I love hurting people. This is true. Did you know this? You guys love it when I hurt people, right? Smile, 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 smile. Beep, 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 beep. You're scared? I'm at a loss for words? What do you mean? Dunce supports me. We all know Dunce has the best choices, you know, ever for all of us, right? Real? Real or not real? Real or not real? So real. Thanks for agreeing with me, guys. Oh, cart is full. There you go. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. Not real, not real. What do you mean not real? Oh my gosh. Why is there so much? Oh, I have to help out. Are you serious? I have to get my hands dirty. Really? Where does this go? I don't even remember where this goes. I don't know where this goes. You know what, guys? Work hard. Work hard, because I don't know where half the stuff goes in here. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Work hard. Work hard, guys. Go crazy. I actually have no clue what, like... Oh, no. I actually have zero clue how this works. Okay. I need more racks in here somehow. Hi, Tina. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Tina. Hello, Tina. Okay. First things first. I need to expand. I need to expand. Let's expand our storage unit section. Okay. It's gonna be about give or take $1,000-something, you know, casually just dropping like 1,000 something, but it's okay because you know, right now we're just kind of chilling. Okay, take this, then do something like that. Perfect. I need 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hey, money just went poof. True, real. It's fine. We'll make the money back today. Just trust me. Trust me. I am financially literate. Do not worry. Where are the boxes? Is this the box? Is this okay, this is perfect. Okay. So come in here, come through here, scroll this around. Then boop. Perfect. Treat, seriously though, who are you paying $200 a day to work? This security guard. Look at him. Do you think he's built for $200 a day? You think he's built for $200 a day? It's crazy. Oh my gosh. But he's putting in work. He's putting in work. Trust him, trust him. You have to trust him. There you go. This shelf kind of looks a little rough. I'm gonna do a little bit of swapping here. Like that. There you go, it's a little bit better. Okay, that makes sense. That's crazy. Just because he's built like that. Okay, let me actually hire another restocker real quick if I actually have. Oh, I need one more shelf. Okay. One more shelf. One more shelf. Tall shelf rack. Minus this purchase. Now I only have $100. 3 days of work and I've used all the money that I've saved up for whatever I'm doing right now. As long as it brings me back the money that I used, I'll be fine. There we go. Awesome. Cool. So can I hire the other restocker? Hiring. Perfect. Boom. We only have $14 to our name, but it's okay. $14 to our name, that's fine. You know what? You're chilling. Remove label from rack after box is removed from last box in rack. Yeah, actually. I don't know why that's off for all of these guys. That should be on. Yeah, that should be on. I don't know why that's off. So we have 3 people restocking now. So that should speed things up by a lot, hopefully. As you can see, these guys are putting in a lot of the manual effort. You're gonna go bankrupt. No. You know, I was negative like 1,000 one day playing this game. It was actually kind of crazy. Negative 1,000 is like another level of like poor. I was not cooking. Do not let me cook. Never, never, never let me cook. So bad. Oh my god, is my food here yet? My food is here. Ah, I should go get it. You also took out a lot of loans. I did. I used to take out a loan every single day. Did you know that? Fun fact of the day. I used to be in severe debt in this game. I took out a loan every single day. Not even joking. All right, guys, I'm leaving early so I can fix my sleep schedule. Thank you for stream, Ren. Good luck with the Shopee Happy time zones. Of course. Sleep well. I appreciate it. Have a nice night. Thanks for being here in my stream tonight. That's so kind of you. Food. Yes, please eat if you have not eaten today. If you have not eaten today, please eat. I will probably go get my food once the ad break starts. As always, if there is an ad break coming. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And if you want to stick around, feel free to stick around. Oh, yeah. If you don't want to stick around, I get it. No worries. Fine. You don't want to spend time with me. It's okay. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. You should get some food, though. You should get some food, though. Food is always good. Actually, having an extra person does actually speed this up significantly. I did not even think about that. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how things work in this game, huh? Let me put these boxes in here just so that these guys have an easier time and they're not like walking everywhere. Like, there you go. You know what? I'm helping out, guys. Go crazy. Go crazy. You know what? Go crazy. You're putting in that good work. That's what I like to see. Chop chop, people. Chop chop. Chop chop. BRB ad break. Chop chop. Chop chop. Oh my gosh, you guys have no idea. This food looks immaculate. Lee the stream pub. The music's gonna put me to sleep. It's so nice. Do you want the playlist for it? It's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon piano music. I was wondering if anyone actually had the if anyone actually knew where it was from. Hi Angel, it's good to see you today. I hope you're doing well today. We are currently just playing the supermarket sim game while I slowly eat food. Tree, just before you left, I had an ad for a square Dorito. Yeah, that is a great topic starter. Apparently, Doritos are trying to change the triangle Doritos into squares. This is true. I'm not joking. This is a real thing that they're doing. At least they're planning to. I don't know if they're going to change it because of the backlash, because I feel like a lot of people are not going to be happy about that. But why? I don't know, to be honest with you. I really don't. But it is good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. I am currently going to open up my store and wait for my customers to come in while I eat food. But yeah, I hope you guys can hear. So I got fried chicken today with barbecue, pulled pork. Don't know if you guys can hear the crunch, but you could probably hear it, honestly. Crunchy. I hear food. Yes. It is food. I gotta be in IHOP changing their... it's gonna be an IHOP changing their name to iBurger Situation again. Yes. I know exactly what you mean. I remember that whole situation. They got so much backlash for that. Feed us is crazy. Open up... Oh. My god, this skin. Open up wide. Crunchy. I hopped it only to get attention and it worked. Really? I did not know IHOP was attention seeking like that. Wow. Honestly, I've never heard fried chicken that crispy before. Real. This is the crispiest fried chicken I've had in a while. Also, this took like 30 minutes to get here. So it's still this crunchy despite it being like 30 minutes from when it was made. Think about that for a second. I'm sad, Treat. TikTok is gone and CapCut. I did hear about that. I did hear about that. I am so sorry to hear that for a lot of you guys who do use TikTok. I hope you can find an alternative if possible, but I don't even know like what you would use, like Instagram, YouTube Shorts. I have no clue. Yeah, iBurger was a thing. A while back, they changed their name to iBurger, made a bunch of ads about it. They'll never change the physical store names, just social media and stuff. Yeah. What do you guys think about? Remember this? Don't know if you guys are like locked in like I am, but remember the original Sonic movie when it came out and how everyone was complaining about how ugly it looked. Some people say that it's a publicity stunt. Like they purposefully made it to look ugly. People would get backlash, and then they changed it to look good. And then they were praised for doing that. You think that's true? Some people believe that that's true. I wonder if that is, like, out of curiosity. And if it is true, like, why? You know, I did, like, I guess it must have worked. Question mark? I don't really know. We just got a flashback to the original Sonic design. I know, the original design was scary, I'm not gonna lie. They were going for, like, this kind of, like, weird, realistic style, I guess you could say, and I was just like not ready for that. I don't believe in conspiracy theories, but I totally believe the Sonic one. I know, because it feels like that's something that they would do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised how fast the ban went in. I thought they were just gonna have it removed from the App Store and no longer update and would slowly die. My friend wasn't even able to use it while using a VPN. I believe Hypno actually tested it with a VPN too, if I remember correctly. Yes, and also it it did not work. So it's very crazy. Thank you for the bonk. So kind. Why you bonk me? But so kind. Thanks for using your points on a bonk. We are actually making so much money today. Wait, is it already not available in America? Yeah, it's already not available. It's already gone. You can't use it anymore. It kind of went in pretty fast. It felt a lot faster than I originally thought, to be honest with you. Oh. Mop this up on the floor real quick. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, that was super fast. I was not really expecting it to be as fast as it was. Oh. Let me lean down and go get my food back. Had to take a break from my food to play the game here. I'm playing the game with one finger and also, or I'm playing the game with one hand and also eating with the other hand. So like, if it looks a little bit weird, that's because this is what I'm doing. Honestly, the short form format isn't good for our heads. It's easy to get stuck in a constant swiping loop, like doom scrolling. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Uh-oh. 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 I have to use two hands here. Press tab, scroll mouse up. There you go. It's so weird to like eat and play games at the same time, but I'm making it work. I'm just trying not to like grease everywhere. Also turn the light on my place. Superstore Sam, I know, I love this game. Dun 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 dun. It's my favorite game. Favorite sim game right now. Very impressed with multitasking. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm trying my best. Because the UK tickets back is crazy. Completely forgot what that redeem did. I know, I added those redeems back because a lot of people were asking me where they went. And I was like, oh, I forgot to turn them off because we did that hand cam stream and I turned it off for the hand cam stream. Welcome back, Dunce. Oh my god. He needs help. Let me go help him real quick. There you go. You're welcome, sir. You also mop the floor real quick. I'm currently eating with my middle finger, index finger, middle finger, and thumb. And I'm currently playing the game with my pinky finger on my right hand, and then my left hand I have not touched the food with yet. Yes, it's crazy. I'm currently somehow making this work as I eat, which is kind of impressive in my opinion. Forgot how Hush Puppies actually like tasted like. They're actually really good. Wow. Didn't think that fried cornbread would be as good as it was. That's talent. I appreciate it. Crazy though. I don't know if I would call it talent. I don't know if talent's the right word that I want to use. Hush Puppies are so good. I know. I have Hush Puppies like literally right now. They're so crunchy too. Mmm. I got my chicken and pulled pork from a restaurant called Smithfield's. Yes, it's a fast food place called Smithfield's. Don't know if you guys have ever heard of Smithfield's. Not a very typical place, I feel like, that I go to. Customer needs help. I'm here. I've heard of them, but I don't think they're around here though. Okay, okay, that's cool. When I hear Hush Puppy, I don't imagine fried cornbread. I used to always imagine they were some kind of Slurpee. Oh, interesting. Size and no TikTok. Everyone's just coming into my stream because there's no TikTok anymore. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? Isn't Twitch viewership up now if TikTok's down? I just realized that. That's so cooked. Battle Clocker, it's good to see you. How's your day so far? What's up? Hello. Hi. Cappy rot is not the new brain rot. Probably. I stay winning. Oh, you're chilling in Canada? Honestly, I want to visit Canada so badly. My dad always talks about how he used to go to Canada a long time ago because in Canada, the reason why he wants to go he went so many times whenever he was younger was because, and he was living a little bit more north in the US, he would drive there to Canada. Apparently Canada has casinos. Can we get a confirmation here from all of the Canadians in chat? Does Canada have casinos and stuff? Because I've heard that apparently they have casinos and people like go there all the time. I just find that so interesting. Come to Canada, Ren. I'll smuggle you over the border. Wait, oh, the day's done. Real. I do want to actually go to Canada one day to visit though. It does seem very fun. So Canadians are also getting the ban for some reason. Really? Wait, that's so weird. What the heck? Ain't no way. Yeah, you have casinos. Yes, at least in my province we do. Guys, this is like not good for my gambling addiction. Not good for my gambling addiction at all. I say gambling addiction very loosely though, because I don't really, not really that addicted to gambling. Let's be real here. Smile, 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 smile. You trust my words, right? I did hear people talk about how once the US does it, that other countries might follow. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know well enough. So I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I hope not though. Just I'm gonna miss seeing all those TikTok memes, you know? Where am I gonna consume my new trends now? I used to be hip and up to date. Grab my food and grab a fork. Understandable and real. Instagram and YouTube, honestly real. Actually, Canada has no confirmation on the TikTok ban. There are some individuals in power you want to do it, but there is no decision and process. More of a thing that was mentioned in passing. Ah. That is interesting. The only issue that I have with YouTube Shorts is I feel like YouTube Shorts is always like super behind. If you get what I mean. Have you noticed that like if something trends on TikTok, it's always like super behind coming to like Shorts. Like it's always like months behind, and then it'll trend on Shorts for a little bit, and then it'll go away for a little bit, and then like TikTok will have something else that trends, like the plankton meme recently, and then that will get transferred over to Shorts for a while, and then that will fade into obscurity. I think the other meme that I will also see is the I hope you guys know what I'm talking about, the alien one. Something about like what's the next step to the operation or whatever it's called. Moody, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Currently playing a little bit of grocery sim manager, whatever simulator game. I'm also eating at the same time that I'm playing this game. Don't even ask me how I'm doing that. I'm like using multiple fingers for various different tasks right now to try and keep like my greasy fingers off the keyboard and mouse, and it's working somehow. For real, and YouTube Shorts originals aren't just as funny, or just aren't as funny, which is real. I will agree with that. Probably has something to do with the viewer base there, and kind of the kind of audience there is a little bit more diverse, I would say. Probably the case. I've also found that YouTube Shorts is not like, the algorithm is not as good, in my opinion. Have you noticed that? I feel like I don't get funny videos on YouTube. I just keep getting like people just straight up ripping shows like Suits or like Grey's Anatomy or like all these other shows, and they'll just take episodes and clips and they'll just re-upload them on Shorts. It's just like, it's just not good content. It's just re-uploading stuff over and over again, and people just make money off of that. Like, it's just so crazy. Those Shorts are made by bots, exactly. And they'll add music to it. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. They'll like add music to it so that YouTube doesn't flag it as unoriginal. The ultimate money glitch. It's crazy because I always see it. That's why I don't use YouTube Shorts as much, is because I just see like shows all the time instead of like actual videos. What are we doing? I am currently eating dinner and also playing the game at the same time and also talking at the same time. I am triple dipping, which is crazy. And then people will watch those thinking those represent the whole show without knowing the episode's context. Exactly. Like, I feel like I know so much about Suits even though I've never watched the show before. Harvey Specter! Harvey Specter! Mike Ross. He can remember anything. Donna! I don't know. Apparently it's a good show though. Oh, recently I've been watching a lot of this show on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I think it's called like Dexter or something. It's like it's about this serial killer, I think. It's like I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. The Bay Harbor Butcher. I've always hated that name. I just really wanted to eat the pizza in my kitchen right now, but I'm not allowed to because it's greasy and might make me throw up again. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, J-Dog. It's good to see you. Put capsaicin on my lips to see if it had plumping properties. I am in pain. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's probably not a good idea. The Bay Harbor Butcher. Brain-wadded tweet. Oh, and I remember whenever they used to have like Breaking Bad all the time too, or like those like House, is it called House MD, right? It's about that doctor that's like super mean and he always has that like cane or whatever and he's walking around. You guys know what I'm talking about, like House. You love House? I always see clips of it. It's actually not even that bad of a show. It's not even that bad of a show. I got so curious about an episode. I actually went and watched the full episode. Bro, they make these shows so dramatic, but they're actually like genuinely not even that bad. Not even that bad. Let me just wipe down the windows and stuff. A lot of customers in here today. Crazy. Oh, I'm getting full. This fried chicken is making me so full. No, but that show is actually like not that bad. Him and Wilson are the ideal bromance. Oh, I've seen a lot of clips from Grey's Anatomy too. Or what is it called? There's that one show with the police officers. What is it called? Does anybody know? It's like it's about like the police officers or whatever. There's like a whole show on it. What was it called though? I don't know the name because I don't actually watch these shows. I actually watch these shows, so I don't really know what they're called. Oops, I just took away the self-checkout line. The Rookie. Yeah, The Rookie. Yep. I think that is the show. I think you guys got it. I think it is. The Rookie, and then also there's one about the firefighters. Do you guys know about the firefighter ones? They're like firefighters, and like there was this like one episode where this lady was having like a garage sale. There was this one lady that was having like a garage sale or something, and she like apparently sold like grenades or something, and then some kid ended up getting it or whatever. I remember that's like a clip that I saw from that show. I think that's 911. Okay. 911. Okay. I see. The only dramas I've been watching are those really low quality Chinese dramas because they're funny. My sister thinks the same thing. My sister will always complain about how like all these Chinese dramas for some reason have the weirdest endings ever. Like how they'll just die like for no reason or whatever. Chicago Fire also, yeah. Forgot that was a show. Yeah, I remember having this whole conversation with my sister, and she was sitting there complaining about how these Chinese dramas will sit there and just like complain, like they'll like the characters will just like go through this just the most wild stuff, and the endings are just so confusing. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I haven't watched the drama in such a long time. Bro, me and your sister are the same person. Honestly, you do remind me a lot of her. But you guys act like very similarly, at least in chat. Kind of funny. Castle was also a good one about police and the MFC investigative journalist partner. Ooh, that's cool. Father banned me from watching House because they thought it would worsen my physical health. I am just a sickly person. I see. And then NCIS is among those shows on YouTube Shorts. I got you. Yeah, recently I've just been watching a lot more like the whole Dexter Morgan, Bay Harbor Butcher show. Just because I've just been seeing a lot, and for some reason everyone really likes that show. Because it's I don't know if you guys have seen this show before, but it's about this like serial killer, I think, but he only kills like bad people or whatever. Just passing through, making sure people self-care, remember to drink water, have a snack, even if you're a food VTuber and stretch. I know it's fun to get lost in streaming, but make sure to take care of yourself. Surprisingly, thank you for that very kind message. I'm actually eating right now, and I hope, yeah, Dexter, Dexter Morgan, Bay Harbor Butcher. I keep seeing like TikTok and YouTube Shorts clips, but I'm actually eating right now. I hope everyone else has had or able to have food today. I'm like eating and playing the game at the same time, which is kind of crazy. It is good. It is good. I need to go back in and actually watch the full show instead of just watching clips, because I feel like the clips are just not doing it justice. Apparently some people have said that the later seasons are not as good, maybe. I don't really know though, because I can't really make an educated guess on that kind of stuff, especially since I've never like watched it personally. Here, let me just order some stuff for my store real quick while I sit here and continue eating. Oh, by the way, side quest for Chaos. We lost the game. GG. Lurk. Caught myself on accident. BRB. Please stay safe. Have a nice lurk. I'm so sad to hear that you cut yourself. That is like not good. Not good. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. No one bought my oil for some reason. Huh. Surprising. Sorry if this is really slow. I am using like one pinky to play this game right now because I'm like the rest of my hands are a little bit greasy. So do bear with me here as I try and play this game with only one pinky. Oil! There we go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Boom. There we go. Awesome. So now my workers will work by themselves, and I will continue to chow down on good, delicious food. I have no clue how they made the chicken so crunchy. It's crazy. Not had chicken this crunchy in like years, which seems like an exaggeration, but it really isn't. The supermarket food is making me hungry. Wait, didn't you just go to a dinner thingy? What are you eating? Fried chicken, barbecue pulled pork, hush puppies, a stew, and also baked beans. Currently only really eating the chicken right now though. It's a lot of food. I've been trying to eat a little bit more. So tonight I was gonna make rice. But I didn't really feel like it. Welcome back, Dunce. Was apple juice in the Pixel fridge? I love apple juice so much. It's my favorite juice of all the fruits. I like grape juice too, and strawberry juice. Guys ever had banana juice? I've only had banana juice like a few times before. Hi, Jay. Hello, Jay. I hope you're doing well. Not that I am aware of. Okay. Interesting. It tastes exactly what you think it tastes like. It's just bananas. We've had banana juice, yes, but strawberry juice never. I see. I have had also banana milk too, yes. I wonder if there is blueberry juice out there. Now I'm curious and I want to know. Nini, it's good to see you. Hi, how's your day so far? I hope you're having a good day. Sorry if I sound a little weird. I'm currently eating food right now. Maybe there is. I should look it up whenever I have more time. If blueberry juice exists, and why does my grocery store not have it? Because I would tap in. My birthday starts in 12 minutes. Oh my god, really? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday too. Yay. Damn, since the announcement of the TikTok ban in the US government, Americans and TikTok refugees are now moving to Xiaohongshu. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Ah! Yes, happy birthday. I made blueberry juice before, but because the fruit itself is very mild in nature, it doesn't have a very pronounced flavor, and depending on the season, the berries can even be bitter. But I like really mild flavored juices. Technically, Jay told us last week. Oh. No, my memory. No. Happy birthday, though. Happy birthday, though. Sorry. I dropped some crumbs. I'm trying to pick it up. You guys are the ones that are late, real. Honestly, real. Mm-hmm. Go ahead to vet. Have a great rest of the night. Enjoy your chicken. Thank you. Rest up well. I still don't get how they made it so crispy. So weird. Oh, I should turn on. I should start my supermarket. There we go. My workers have been putting in lots of work. This is good. What I like to see and what I like to hear. As long as the customers continue to come in, I will continue to make big stacks, fat racks. Lots of money. Lots of money. You guys ever played Skyrim? Just asking. Out of curiosity. You guys ever played Skyrim? Yes. Okay. You got one yes. Mainly asking because I've been seeing a lot of people play it, and it's making me kind of want to play it again, even because I used to play that game religiously a long time ago. Whenever I was a lot younger. Nuh-uh. No, but I've heard of it. I see. I'm actually surprised. There's like a lot of people here that have never played it. That is good. That does mean if I ever play in the future, it will be a new experience for a lot of you all. That'll be kind of fun. I actually think that would be actually really fun, actually. I have like 3,000 hours in that game. On an older Steam account. My first one when I was younger. 3,000 hours is crazy. I have more hours than I've been streaming, probably. Nah, actually, I probably stream more. 3,000? Yeah. I was very young. I was like in like middle school or something like that. It was a very different time. It's a very different time of my life. Yeah, I played a lot. It is a lot. It was this was before like I really had a lot of online friends and played like online games and stuff. So I would just play single player games by myself. And this was one of the single player games I would just kind of sit there and just play by myself, you know. Yeah. I was very young. I had a lot of free time. I was lucky enough to have access to a small computer, and so I just played a lot of Skyrim. Yeah, I have 3,000 hours in Skyrim on the Xbox 360, and also it was the Xbox 360 and also the PC. 7,000 hours on Animal Jam Mobile? That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Well, I have nothing to compare to that. That is so wild. Do you still play it now? Out of curiosity? I stopped playing Skyrim because I just kind of burnt out on the game, because you can only play so much single player games, I feel like, until you kind of burn out on it a little bit. Yeah, no, that's determination. Oh yeah, around the same amount in Genshin. Really crazy. I have not played Genshin in so long. Is it even worth going back to it? 6 minutes, right? 6 minutes until birthday. Getting close. My hands are super duper greasy. No, I've really grown out of it. That's fair. Super fair. That's how I feel about a lot of things. I remember whenever I used to play Minecraft a lot too. I probably have more hours in Minecraft than I did in Skyrim, because I used to play that game like religiously too. But then I don't know what happened. I got older and Minecraft just didn't really feel as fun to me, and I just stopped playing the game, even though I played it for years upon years upon years. And now the only time I play Minecraft is whenever I feel like the urge to do it. Which, you know, I guess occasionally I do feel a small urge to play it. I stopped playing on the Cobblemon server because I just don't have enough time to dedicate to it compared to everyone else. So, you know, I would stream it more, but honestly, it's just like a big time commitment that I just don't really have right now, because January has been a little bit more busy than I expected it to be. I thought January was going to be really chill, and then January actually hit, and then all of a sudden, boom, January has just so much stuff. 315 hours is actually like wild. That's crazy. Just means I have to stream more. Kind of sucks that my like stream time has been a little bit lower than a little bit lower than I prefer. Boop. But it's less time than you stream. True. True. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even want to know like the total amount of time I've probably sunk into streaming. I've probably sunk like at least like over 5K now. 5K hours. 5,000. It's just, I don't know. You kind of just lose track of time over the years that you put into it. I just really enjoy doing it, and I just never really think about it. Which I guess it's a good thing, you know, as long as like you don't think about doing something, you probably know that you do enjoy it a lot. Because for me, it's like whenever I stream, it's less about like the game and it's more about like talking to people. I just find that really entertaining. I don't know if people feel the same way as me, but is it not like so fun to just be able to like sit there and just talk to people about just random junk? You can just talk to people about any random stuff and it's just fun. People just look at me and they're just like, what is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this treat guy? Why is he so unhinged? What's wrong with this guy? Need to get my time up, man. I need 1,000 watch hours in your streams. 1,000's crazy. I think most of us at least have over 100 hours in your stream, though. Probably. Probably, unless you're like super new. Probably. It's crazy. I think a big factor that contributes to it is because I do like stream so often. Because I feel like would you say that, okay, don't count my stream length, because probably my stream length isn't really that good, but would you say on average, would I stream more than the average person? Do you think that that's true? A lot of people have been saying that I have some demon hours on streaming, and I'm just like, I just like doing it. It doesn't really feel like that crazy. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Tree is an unhinged sweetheart. Oh my gosh. I do remember that conversation. She was also so nice. So nice. I still find it so crazy that she basically guessed that I was in a corpo before. I didn't even know that was like that obvious. Is it really that obvious that I was a corporate VTuber back in the day? I have no clue. Your average is at least 6 hours. Oh, yeah. Maybe so. Maybe so. I feel like it's been a lot less recently, but we don't know. I find it so. I just find it so so interesting that so many people can like just look at my assets and like the content and the way that I stream and it just be like, this guy was corpo. Like I've had so many people like actually ask me if I was in an agency before. It's like not an insignificant amount. Like it's actually kind of crazy. I don't know. This guy is holding up the line. Hurry up. Faster, 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 faster. A lot of people are waiting. 3,000 hours, about 4 months. So technically at the end of the year, it should have about 900 hours here. 300 per 4 hours. So every year I get about 900 hours if I come here every day. So if I watch Treat every day for about 12 years, I'll have 10,800 hours in watch time. 12 years? Damn. Damn. That's a long time.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Happy birthday.
you. Happy birthday, dear J.
Hey. Why?
Happy birthday to you. All the love from Hypno.
Happy birthday! That was a crazy TTS. Oh my gosh. Happy day of birth. I'm glad to be able to celebrate your birthday here today in the capybara. Happy birthday though, like genuinely. I can't believe that it's been so long. It's been a whole year. My god, Ren is still streaming? Yeah. You know what else Ren is doing? Ren is eating. Eating some good food right now. A whole year. Happy day of birth. Happy day of birth. Sorry, I'm chewing. I don't want to speak while I chew. Yay. Yay. Congratulations on another rotation around the sun. That is such an interesting way of putting it. I actually really like that. Another rotation around the sun is crazy. I like that. That's cute though. I need to switch my prices again in the game. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me close that. Sorry, I had a lot of tabs open. Congratulations for surviving consecutive days of 365-day period. Best wishes. True. Real. Happy birthday. I'm not gonna lie. The fried chicken was really, really good. The pulled pork, kind of bland. Kind of bland. The fried chicken, in terms of flavor, crispiness, I would say the crispiness, 9 out of 10. Flavor, 7 out of 10. Overall, I'd give it like a, maybe like a 8.5 out of 10. The fried chicken, not bad. I really enjoyed it. The pulled pork itself, quality-wise, I'd say a 9 out of 10. But flavor-wise, not that great. Very average. 5 out of 10. I'd give it, give or take, like a 7 out of 10. Not, like, quality, it, like, in terms of, like, the pork flavor, the texture, everything's spot on. The flavor is just bland, though. Feels like they just did not season it. Like, at all. So it has, like, a very satisfying pork flavor. It is barbecue and everything like that. It just has no flavor, though. No flavor. No flavor. So, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about the pulled pork today that I had. Bummer. Yeah, I know. It's bummer. Better than average. Not super amazing, though. It's not, you know, like, I'm just kind of eating. Like, the fried chicken. The fried chicken is the type of chicken that I would say I would indulge in even if I wasn't super hungry, because it was just good, you know? Because it's just good. The pulled pork is something that I'm just eating to fill myself up. It's kind of just whatever in terms of flavor. Like, it's really just like a 6, I would say. Like, slightly better than average because the quality is good, but in terms of flavor, it's just bland. It's just bland. Thank you for the coffee thoughts. Grey Wind, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. How are you holding up? It's been a little bit. Thanks for being here. I'm just currently playing a supermarket simulator while I eat my dinner for the night. And just speaking on the flavors that I am currently experiencing in my mouth. Pretty Olivia, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Barra. I'm currently playing a grocery store manager simulator gamey thing while I have dinner. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I like these simulator games because they're very low stress and they let me focus on chat more than I actually play the game, which I prefer. But they're really fun though. I like them. I hope you're having a good day so far though. Very nice to meet you. But yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's like, I don't know. It's really deceptive because I'm eating like the, what's the word that I want to say? I'm eating the pulled pork and it has like chili, like pepper flakes in it, right? But the thing is, like, the pepper flakes don't taste like nothing. So I'm just like, I'm confused because it looks like it should be heavily seasoned, but it's not heavily seasoned. It's just bland. Ren, green or black? I like black. I think black matches with a lot of different colors. Whenever you dress up and stuff. It's very easy. But like, it was just so bland. I know I keep complaining about it, but I'm just like, it looks like it should taste so much better than it looks. Thanks, I couldn't decide what color I wanted to use. No worries. I am well, just being a bit upset about the ban of TikTok. Yeah. You're not the only person that's come in here and said that today. I feel that, though. Where am I going to doom scroll now? My doom scrolling days are over. It's cooked. No more doom scrolling for me. It is actually kind of sad though, because I did actually use TikTok a lot, and I actually really enjoyed using TikTok for the most part. A little bit of a sad day, but it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you gotta work with what you got. Gotta work with what you got. No problemo. No problemo. So I'm just checking on some stuff because I have some stuff in the background that I need to work on while I eat also. What a day for that app to be banned. I know. Your birthday. No. Happy birthday though. Could not find eggs. Oops. That guy couldn't find eggs in my store. Whoopsie. I must have forgot to restock the eggs. How long have I been eating for, by the way? I feel like I've been eating for like an hour now. Hi, Tree. Hi, chat. Hi, Roman. It's good to see you. How's your day so far? I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hi. We just chillin'. We just chillin', playing the grocery store management simulator. Because I'm managing my grocery store, and it's a lot of fun. I'm also making a lot of money in my game. I didn't find eggs at the Costco the other day. Wow, that's crazy. Really? Oh. Can't believe tomorrow is Sunday. Woke up today feeling like it was still Wednesday. Tomorrow is Sunday. I have a Marvel Rivals collab tomorrow with Hanami, and a bunch of other VTubers. It's gonna be so hectic because I don't know any of the VTubers in that collab except Hanami. And we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I'll be streaming it tomorrow though, just because my parents will be home tomorrow, so I might not have time to stream it. But I'll give you guys more information on where you can watch it if you want to watch it tomorrow, if you're free and everything like that. I'll think about it. I might end up streaming it, but I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see. It just kind of depends on my time. But we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna be super loud and it's just gonna be loud. No, you're gonna miss it. No, I forgot that you're busy on Sundays. Imagine your parents walk into your room and you're just going Venom, 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 Venom. Well, if Momo is streaming it and you're not, I'll be chilling you there. Yeah, sounds good. I might stream it. I might not. It just, I need to check on my status if I'm busy or not tomorrow in terms of like my parents, because they can be kind of annoying. Don't know why they're like coming home tomorrow, but yeah, that's the decision that they made. Honestly, I prefer that they come home tomorrow because apparently it's gonna start snowing again next week for me, so that's cool. I didn't think it was gonna snow, but yeah. I said cheering, not chilling. Yep. Totally. Don't mind me. I totally have eyes that can read words. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trust. I can totally read. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Very nice to have you here. Very nice to meet you, etc., etc. How is your day so far? Currently playing a supermarket sim game, and it's a lot of fun. We're also just chatting on the side while I am eating while playing this game. Currently eating and playing the game at the same time. Don't ask me how I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. My hands are not greasy. Smile. Totally not. Don't want to get my keyboard or mouse greasy because that's not fun. Hi, Mika. It's good to see you. How's your day been so far? Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate it. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. These are all, for the most part, stocked up, but I'll buy more just in case. 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. Ren in his iPad Kid era at the moment. I am in my iPad Kid moment. I'm eating and playing at the same time, and I'm getting all my greasy fingers all over the screen right now. True? Real? There we go. Just putting all of this up for sale. There you go. There you go. Okay, cool. That should be everything. Whew. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Sorry about that. I don't typically eat on stream, but you know, I woke up kind of late today. Kind of started stream a little bit late today. Decided that I was hungry enough to break my rule of not eating on stream because, you know, I'm a hungry little guy. It's okay. The pile of boxes outside. Oh, you're talking about this? Oh yeah. This is all the produce that we need to actually take in, and I would help out, but these guys have got it. They're gonna work hard. Work hard, work hard. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember me saying this earlier. Somebody said it before. Apparently Doritos, changing the shape of the Doritos into squares instead of triangles. Don't know how everyone feels about that, but you know, I'm just informing you. Just the messenger. Please don't shoot the messenger. Hardly working. Me. Yeah, don't shoot the messenger. Yep, they're changing it into squares. Yep. They're doing what now? What, the flip? What? Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. It's true. I wish I was lying to you. Apparently it's true. I saw a video on it. Here, let me look it up. Square Doritos. Yep. Doritos teases possible square chips met with backlash. The shape of things to come. They posted it on Instagram. Doritos posted a vague teaser to their social media suggesting a possible square version of their iconic triangle chips. According to posts on Doritos UK Instagram account, square chips could be the company's new future, and people aren't exactly happy about it. Yeah. No, your Doritos. No. 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 My Doritos. I love eggs. Hi, I hope you're doing well today. How was your day so far? No. I am so surprised that you guys feel so strongly about this. The sun chips, not the sun chips. That's crazy. Not the sun chips. Oh, good and sleepy. I got you. Get some good rest if you can. I'm not eating a Dorito. I have not eaten a Dorito in my life, and I know. No! 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 I'm in the middle of a conversation. Do not send me away. Do not send me away in the middle of my I know. I know. It's so crazy. Oh, wrong screen. I know. I know. It's so crazy. They took away your Doritos. What are they gonna take away next? Hmm? Your raisins? Who here actually eats raisins? I feel like I'm actually a big fan of raisins. Is that weird? I hope that's not weird. I actually really like raisins. You don't like raisins? No. Am I the only person that does? Am I the only person that likes raisins? No. Yo, come on. Come on. Come on. There has to be one person here that likes raisins. Weirdo. I like raisins. Good. Good. I like raisins too. As you can see. I'm a big fan of raisins. No! My she likes raisins. I used to love raisins, and then I developed an allergy to. Oh! No, I'm so sorry to hear that. I like grapes, actually, too. I'm a big fan of grapes. Have you guys ever had those cotton candy grapes? Cotton candy grapes? Those are sickeningly sweet. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you guys have ever had the cotton candy grapes, but those are really good. I really recommend them. Grapes are superior. I agree. Duraznaro? I hope I said your username right. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Currently doing a little bit of a gaming stream. Have you ever had the sapphire drop wait. What are they called again? They're like sweet sapphire grapes. There you go. Moondrop grapes. There we go. Moondrop grapes. Have you ever had those? Sweet sapphire / moondrop grapes? I have no grapes. I'm gonna be surprised if a lot of people have had this. I've only had this like a few times a long time ago. Let me find it real quick for you. I have not. Oh, interesting. I might have had something that you guys have not had before then. Okay. Let me show you what they look like. These are Moondrop grapes. I have had these in my grocery store a while back, maybe like a year ago. They are actually really good. That's a grape. It's a grape. It is actually a grape. It is very sweet too. It's a strange shape, I will agree, but it is very sweet. And they're actually really good. You know those. Okay, cool. I'm not the only person here that knows this. Just making sure. Just making sure. I'm a big fan of these. I'm a super big fan of these. I know a lot of people here probably never had them before. You are missing out if you never have. Don't know how you're going to get your hands on some of these, but, you know, might be a plan. Have you ever had witch finger grapes? Witch finger grapes. I have to look it up. No, I actually have not had witch finger grapes. What is this? What do they taste like? Wait, I am like shocked now because I've never seen this before. Whoa. Whoa. They're spiky. That is so cool. They are spiky. Oh my gosh. They look a little weird. You guys are eating things I never knew even existed. I guess that's true for a lot of people. We are just kind of chowing out on things. They all just look like eggplants to me. Honestly, probably real. Oh my gosh. I finished up my pulled pork and the chicken, and now I'm moving on to the stew. Let's see what they have in this stew here. They're sweet, but like crispy, if that makes sense. Ooh, that does make a lot of sense, actually. Okay. It seems like a tomato-based stew, green beans, pulled pork, chicken, potatoes, corn. I think that's about it. Oh, wow. 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 Sorry. Wow. Nine out of 10. Texture, 8 out of 10. Flavor, 9 out of 10. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry. This is a good stew. You ate a rock today is crazy. Don't eat rocks, folks. Can't digest it. You guys ever had beer cheese soup? No, I don't know what beer cheese soup is. What is poi? Poi? Is that how you pronounce that? What is poi? Food. Is a traditional staple food in Polynesian diet made from taro. Produced by mashing cooked taro on a wooden pounding board with a carved pestle made from basalt, coral, or wood. Modern methods use industrial food processor to produce large quantities for retail distribution. Oh. Whoa. It's like purple. It's like purple. What is beer cheese soup? What is beer cheese soup? I've never heard of that before. Beer cheese soup. What is this? Beer soup is a soup made, which is usually made with beer. Medieval Europe is served as breakfast soup, sometimes poured over bread. I've had this before, probably. It looks like something I've had before. Have you ever had egg drop soup with corn in it? Sweet corn specifically. Egg drop soup with sweet corn specifically. It's really good. Really, really good. And I would really, really recommend it. Nope. Really? Okay. Okay. Y'all are missing out then. Y'all are kind of missing out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like eggs. Sorry, Ren. No! 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 No eggs! No eggs! Why no eggs? It's crazy. Here, let me wash my place real quick. I love eggs. Egg drop soup with sweet corn. Sweet corn. Here, let me try and find a picture. Fun fact, I used to be allergic to eggs as a child. Really? Oh, I did not know that. So, can you have eggs now? Out of curiosity? This is what I'm talking about, by the way. For those who are curious on what I'm talking about. Egg drop soup with sweet corn and green onions and all that stuff. Currently, yeah. Oh. Allergic to most random things. Teriyaki. Ah, I see. Heart of Fear. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How's your day so far? Yum. Egg drop soup. It is really good. Big fan. Big fan. I feel like every stream at some point we always end up on the topic of food. Like, I don't know how it always, we somehow always kind of slowly move towards the topic of just food in general. And honestly, it's so nice because I like it a lot. I like how the conversation moves sometimes. It's really nice. Oh my gosh. Conversation of food is crazy. Because food is the universal system or symbol of love. Mm-hmm. True. Every stream is food related. Exactly. What would you say is like the spiciest food you've ever had out of curiosity? For some of you guys who've had a little bit more of a spicy kind of palate. Thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. I think the spiciest food I ever had was this, I think it's called a vindaloo from this like Indian restaurant that I had a long time ago. And oh my gosh, it was like a curry. It was, yes. It was so spicy. So spicy. Thai curry. Ooh, that's a good one. Carolina Reaper spaghetti dish. That is crazy. Good question. I have high spice tolerance, so nothing. Ooh. I licked the ghost pepper once, but that's it. I had wings called Toxic Waste and Women Scorned. Destroyed my taste buds for days. Oh my gosh. It probably was rough coming out too. I always have difficulties like just using the bathroom after spicy food. It is so rough. My gosh. Spicy ramen bowl from Japan. I see. I try not to eat too much spicy food nowadays because I feel like spicy food, I just can't handle it. I just don't have like the ability to just handle spicy food in general. Like, the thing about me, if I sit in my chair right now and just think about spicy food in my head, like just think about it, right? I start to sweat. And I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Gripping the side of the toilet kind of burned. They were delicious, but my body rejected it, so it definitely hurt coming out, just not Taco Bell style. Yeah, Taco Bell is definitely a different type of style. For me, it was a stir fry from a Thai restaurant. Had it at the Thai spicy level, and you cried while eating it. See, the thing is, like, have you ever noticed, like, a lot of times spicy food just tastes really good, but it's such a pain eating it. I don't eat spicy food either because a lot of it has to do with peppers, and I'm allergic to those, as it turns out. Oh, I see. So then, you don't have to ask, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to answer, as always. But what is your typical diet, out of curiosity, Muck? What do you typically eat? I know everyone eats like very different things. Everyone's diets are very different. I feel like, for the most part, I need to include more fruits in my diet. It's just harder to get fresh produce because, have you noticed, like, fruits have gotten pretty expensive in recent times. Whenever I eat something too spicy, there'll be a ringing in my ears and I hiccup. Oh, interesting. Why is this taxi driving the wrong way? It's crazy. You eat ramen? That's good. Ramen's always nice. Are we gonna stare at the egg draw soup the entire stream? Oh, I forgot. Thanks for bringing that up because I forgot it was on screen. That's crazy. I agree, Ren. I need to get more fruit in my diet. I do. I need to get more fruit. More fruit. Fruit's always good though. It's really healthy for you apparently. I just like can't really get any right now because I'm currently do not have the vehicle to be able to move to you know, to actually do any fruit related stuff. You know how it is. Nod. Everyone likes fruit though, right? Everyone likes fruit though. Fructose corn syrup. I'm a heavy meat and carbohydrate eater, which is fair. I want to have a watermelon, but it's not quite in season for watermelon, I feel like, for the most part. Kind of miss having watermelons, though. Watermelons were always my favorite fruit, just because you could eat so much of it and not feel like, you could eat so much of it and not feel like there's, like, a lot, if you know what I mean. I like it, though. I like it. Favorite fruit treat? Persimmons. I'm a big persimmon fan. My favorite fruit would probably be persimmons. I have persimmon trees outside, actually. Yeah. Surprisingly, I do actually have persimmon trees outside that naturally produce fruit. Fruit. Mangoes. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, persimmon is really good. Big fan. East Indian mangoes are the best. Mangoes are really good, too. I do agree with mangoes. Have you ever eaten yellow watermelon? Ooh. Yes, I actually have eaten yellow watermelon. Not often, though, but I've had it before. Yeah. It's very good. It's very good. I'm a big fan. Big fan. It is pretty cool. It's very interesting of a food. My favorite is cantaloupe. I've had cantaloupe before. My dad's favorite is actually cantaloupe. So he's a huge fan of cantaloupe. Lots of rice, fresh vegetables like lettuce, carrots, onions, leeks, and some fresh fruits. I'm allergic to high acidity and citrus fruits, so I can't eat aged foods because I'm allergic to bacterial cultures, can't eat much dairy, and I can't digest cream, so only sometimes have fresh cheeses. I can also have some baked goods as long as they're not made with baking soda, ionized salt, canola oil, or milk. I see. That's very interesting. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Lots of rice. That's real. I eat a lot of rice. Lychees are good too. My favorite is passion fruit. Never had Korean pears. And dragon fruit's good. I like dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's a lot. Do you know there's two types of dragon fruits? There's the red ones and there's the yellow ones. The red ones and the yellow ones. Have you guys ever had the yellow dragon fruits? Please tell me you guys know about the yellow dragon fruits. Please tell me you guys know about the yellow dragon fruits. Somebody needs to know, and somebody needs to tell me exactly what they do to you. Does anybody does anybody want to answer the question when you eat them? You never had a regular dragon fruit? Oh, really? I know about white dragon fruit and red, but not yellow. Never tried dragon fruit. The yellow ones make you poop really badly because they have a lot of fiber. Yeah. They have a lot of fiber. They're super high in fiber content and some other stuff, and so it's like it makes you run. There's a fruit in Peru called Guamanto. It is my absolute favorite fruit. I can never find them in the States, and obviously I can't bring it over because of U.S. restriction on agriculture. I see. That makes sense. No, that does super cool. I don't need fiber to help with that. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. That is actually insane. I'm surprised there's not a lot of people streaming today. All right. I might call it for today. It's getting a little bit late for me right now, so I might just throw you guys over to somebody else for the night. I'm trying to finish up the rest of my food probably soon. If that is all right with y'all, that's all right with y'all. Any cucumber lovers here? I do like cucumber. No, I'm sorry. I've been streaming for a really long time. I'm so sorry. It's just been it's just getting a little late, and I kind of will have to wake up tomorrow pretty early. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule kind of on the line here, and I did kind of start streaming a little bit late today. But I will be... Okay, how about this? I will stream tomorrow. How about that? How about that? Even if my parents are home, screw it. I'm gonna stream tomorrow because why not? I think it'll be fun. Could eat a whole cucumber in one day. All right, all right. Let's not miss the raid message this time. Real, thank you. Welcome in, son. I'm so sorry we're ending right now. Thanks for stopping by, though. I really do appreciate it. I guess you guys can have this sneak peek image of my 2.0 model. For those who care to know, I am actually getting a 2.0 model in the future. This is the sneak peek that you'll get. Ow! 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 Thank you guys for being here in my stream. It was a lot of fun. Ow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Tell what's going on anymore.
You got raided.
Oh shit!